and no matter the condition of the heart or whether or not, or the position of her cell phone, that Bluetooth is going to be pinging to connect with something. Kind of walk us through how that would work.
Yeah, and I for sure am not the expert on pacemakers. John Roberts, I do know, is, because he has one. But from what I understand, I mean, the technology stands on its own. It has its own battery. There isn't a concern that it is going to expire, at least not.
There we go, because people were asking that question. We've been saying it in the chat, but I've seen a lot of places online saying that, like, if she's deceased, the pacemaker stops working. It'll continue working.
Do know is, because he has one. But from what I understand, I mean, the technology stands on its own. It has its own battery. There isn't a concern that it is going to expire, at least not right now, in terms of the pacemaker battery. And then there's an app. It's connected. It's got its own homing device at the home. And then we do know that that's separated. But in terms of how much they can gather in terms of locating her, perhaps this Bluetooth can help, because if it picks something up, then that's hope, right? That's the possibility.
It's like your earbuds that are always searching, even if it's not connected to, Griff's phone.
Right.
My earbuds are going to be like pinging to him.
So has this been going on? You said they started, you think maybe in day 2 using this. Have they been doing this throughout the last 2 weeks, or is there an uptick in this use?
So we did see them early on. We haven't seen a helicopter on a daily basis in that kind of pattern, that low to the ground, Rachel. But we do know that when there have been searches in other areas around the Tucson area, the helicopter goes out there. We haven't seen it because we weren't out there watching to see if they were also low to the ground and using that scanner to try and locate her. But that would make sense, right? If they believe that they're actually looking for her location and maybe not necessarily a suspect, that they would, use this scanner to try to see if they can pick something up. It's the closest thing they have to some sort of, location device that you have, kind of like what you have on your phone.
Sure.
Yeah. Alicia, let me just ask you one thing about what Sheriff Nanos has told us yesterday, obviously about the operations that happened, but then he said also that expect more law enforcement actions. I'm assuming you really don't have any idea what that means. Is there any more detail you can add to that?
Yeah, I found that statement, Griff, to be very interesting when you consider we're 2 weeks in and we've seen law enforcement activity every day. On this case, we've seen, members of law enforcement just walking the streets of this area. They've been searching in the terrain. They've been at this home. They've been at Annie Guthrie's home. So I wasn't sure if he meant we're going to see even more of that or if there's going to be something different. He did mention, however, that, we see a lot, and you've noticed a lot of the action that we've seen happens later in the day. And he kind of alluded to that when he said that, they're working on leads and they're working on tips, and then we'll see them kind of the SWAT team, for instance, get moving. So that could be what he was referring to. But as far as I understand, ever since the day she's been missing, they've been working on this investigation.
Yeah, it's a great point.
Yeah.
All right. Alicia Cunha, thank you very much. We'll be checking in with you throughout the morning.
Thank you, Alicia.
Thank you.
Yeah, and so with yesterday's frustrating end with the release of those 4 suspects, or not suspects, but subjects of interest, police are obviously left to this Bluetooth device search operation. But also, we're left with the original photos that we got about a week after from the doorbell cam. And we've got this first one. What's kind of interesting is you have these first 2. One where he's not wearing his backpack and one where he is wearing his backpack, leading people to believe that this may have been taken at 2 separate times. Obviously, police probably have, it's safe to assume, a better idea about the timing on that, but police have not released the timestamps for these pictures. In particular about the second one where he's got the backpack and he's got this very strangely strapped gun holster that is on the front, which is a place where most people do not carry, most experienced gun owners do not carry their firearm. What's also kind of interesting about it is it's a holster designed for a revolver, but it appears to be some kind of automatic weapon, maybe it almost looks like some kind of Ruger 22 plinking automatic handgun. But what's also kind of interesting is if you look at the bottom there, it looks like the end of the barrel is kind of sticking out of the bottom of it, which has led police to think that maybe this holster might be a very important piece of this. One thing that's interesting, I think Fox News Digital found this holster at Walmart, which is, but what's kind of interesting about it is this thing is black, and most of the ones that you're familiar with seeing are a tough black canvas, whereas this thing looks like it's white. That may be an issue just because of the lighting on with the way the doorbell camera changes the light. But probably a significant piece of information that police are still looking for. And then, of course, as we talked about yesterday, also the backpack.
All right, we got it. We got it.
This guy. I don't know what these other people look like that were detained. We don't know. We haven't seen them. We've had
One of the gloves when he's doing that thing.
Okay. Let's see how you guys holding up today, man. How you feeling? Some people saying Nancy fatigue. Some people are tired. Some people are exhausted. Somebody in the Facebook group yesterday mentioned somebody mentioned that they're concerned about their mental health, and so some people were saying, "Well, just turn it off. Just turn it off and take a break or something." I don't know. Vultures will circle dead bodies in the desert. Some people fatigue. Some people, have had enough or fed up. Some people are getting angry. Some people are saying the YouTubers need to go home. Go home, YouTubers. And I'm too hungover for this. The FBI received its preliminary results for the gloves.
Hey, Ike. There's AI mods. I don't want an AI mod.
This one news article, I can't get the whole article, but New York Times wrote an
Turn it
article that
off.
says, "Everybody's mom. We explore why we care so much about the disappearance of Nancy." And it's because it's everybody's mom. It's your mom. It's my mom. Remember, Guy Petito? They said, what did it say? It's everybody's.
I have
America's daughter. America's daughter.
AI filtering turned off.
Nancy Guthrie, is everybody's mother.
Feeding Hogfra.
The other thing too that I saw,
Feeding
let's see over here.
ZHNA.com.
Oh, there was something else here. Oh,
I
here.
like skipping.
Yahoo News. I guess
You
this is from the
are-
Associated Press. Why Nancy Guthrie's case has gripped the attention of the U.S. A co-host for Today, for Savannah, we know. YouTuber Jimmy Williams told the BBC that the speculation only heightens the intrigue of the case. Since Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, his YouTube channel has gained more than 8,000 subscribers. Many who have kept up with the details of the case
How come I can't
fear
add
for
you
the
as a
Guthrie
mod?
family and believe that this could happen to anybody's mother. Nancy's the same age as my mom, same height as my mom. She's got the same hair. She lives alone just like my mom does. This is someone who could be anybody's mother. Mama's love.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it
By the way,
be
no news
now?
conference today, if that's a surprise.
Is there a chat over there?
Ooh, Kev Posibek. Oh no, Kev. Kev fires back at the Arizona Senate, or I don't know what she is, representative. Insane speculations are coming from the people who voted for you. Why did one local woman approach media and die at midnight and claim the suspects shot themselves? Boom! During the SWAT raid. Why do you and Sheriff Nanos want us all to stop asking questions all of a sudden? Huh? Go home. Reporting, grifting, and insane speculations and lies by wannabe journalists and YouTubers. Go home. And you can't even spell Tucson. That was me. You can't even spell Tucson. Mexicans don't look all the same. And yes, our sheriff should probably stay off social media. She went off. Some of the news reported Representative Alma Hernandez. Get out of our city, get out of our town. You're polluting the city, creating light pollution.
Doesn't matter.
Get out.
We are clown.
Mess. So who's the lady? This could all be just because somebody put out the wrong info. I mean, some lady gave the wrong information to everybody. Or on purpose. Maybe it was on purpose. The lady that said somebody was shot in the head. Maybe she did that shit on purpose. Who knows? Mel, is your mother alive? Yes.
How about chat?
Is your mother alive? Just asking.
Guess I'm logged into Kick.
Oh, Pima Deputy found a lot of gloves, but at least one set is potentially the match. I actually have to call her back. She called me this morning.
Breaking this afternoon in the search for Nancy Guthrie, the FBI says one of the gloves recovered appears to match the gloves of the suspect in the surveillance video, and the FBI has recovered DNA from it. Let's bring in retired NYPD Lieutenant Darren Porcher. Darren, welcome.
Thanks for having me, Mike.
What is your reaction to this breaking news on the search for Nancy Guthrie, and specifically the glove with DNA in it?
Well, Mike, this is not just a lead. This has the potential to be breaking news because this is the crack in the case that we're looking for. How can we apply an identification as it relates to who we saw in the video to a DNA sample? And fortunately, this seems as if it's going to come to fruition because we're going to run this and we're going to place this information into the CODIS database to see if this individual, in fact, has DNA in the CODIS database. The CODIS database has information for all individuals that are arrested in the 1990s up until now. And hopefully this will be what we need to garner us into the directional path of rescuing Nancy as well as bringing the perpetrators to custody as in relation to this case.
There was a big SWAT team FBI raid late Friday night that got a lot of us excited. I was watching very closely, but it did not produce any arrests. Does that disappoint you?
No, actually great.
Well, Mike, it is disappointing, but at the same token, we have to take in consideration there was a magistrate that signed off on this warrant. In order for a magistrate to sign off on a warrant, there needs to be probable cause. And oftentimes, the magistrates or the judges will demand information to support if probable cause exists as it relates to what law enforcement brings forth. So it's an unfortunate occurrence, but this also shows that the men and women in law enforcement are vigorously working towards gaining a lead to concluding this case with an apprehension and bringing Nancy back home. So I don't see it as an error. I see it as police doing what's necessary to bring Nancy back home.
2 weeks later, do you think Nancy Guthrie is in that close radius to her home, or do you fear she's far from Tucson at this point?
Well, Mike, we're 60 miles away from the Mexican border, and that's oftentimes been a point of contention as it relates to the international line and her possibly being brought there. I'm optimistic, and I genuinely believe that this is a localized operation, and I think that she's in the local area. However, one of the things that's being done right now is, based on her pacemaker, we have now flown overhead devices to try to connect with the pacemaker to see if we can find her in this localized area. So I'm hopeful that she's still in this area of Tucson and we can bring her back.
Let's go back to the breaking news of the moment, which is that glove that appears to match the glove that we've seen in the surveillance video of the suspect. How confident are you, or how excited are you about that development leading to our suspect?
I'm extremely excited and elated, and this shows the tenacity
Extremely
of law
excited
enforcement
and
to move
elated.
at breakneck speed to try to gain a clue as it relates to cracking this case.
Extremely excited
I
and
genuinely
elated.
believe that we're going to have a positive outcome
Elated.
as it relates to the analysis of this DNA. And
Elated.
this is a key component in getting us to that point. So going back to what you asked me, I'm excited about it, and I think that we're going to have a positive result in cracking this case.
Yeah, let's hope and pray we get some answers and bring Nancy home to her family. Darren Porcher, thank you very much.
Thanks, Mike.
And as we continue to follow the Guthrie investigation all day long, a reminder, anyone with new information is asked to call the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI or the Pima County Sheriff tip line at 1-520-351-4900.
All right, I'm here, folks. I stepped away for a minute, but I do want to share something with y'all about, let me put this down here. I'll show you an interesting perspective here about the black glove and that Zach guy in the Range Rover. Okay, so hopefully we can see okay.
All right. Yeah. Is he going to be out here tonight or Monday?
All right, so the blue dot is where I'm at. And that's where the black set of gloves were found on Campbell, right? Just south. It's Campbell Avenue. And it's about a mile or so from Nancy's home. Now, if we expand out, remember we went down to the Bat Bridge area. It's a river. We went to the Bat Bridge. We did a live there. We went to the intersection, River Road, East River Road, and Campbell, right? Now, that guy that they detained at that Culver's, he literally, I'm not going to share his address, but he literally lives in an apartment complex on Campbell, on the same road the gloves were found. He lives on an apartment complex just across the river, like literally across the river. He lives 3 miles from Nancy's home on Campbell. So it's just interesting that they got that guy at the Culver's, took his vehicle. I don't know where his vehicle is at this time, but he literally lives on Campbell, where those black set of gloves are at. So I just wanted to point that out about that guy, the Zach guy. His name is Zach. Now, he hasn't been arrested. He has been released. But maybe the gloves, as we heard the reports of the gloves, they're being tested now. They found DNA and it's going to CODIS. So I just wonder if the fact that they even testing the gloves makes me think that the perp took the way out and got onto Campbell, which is the up and down going through the Catalina foothills, worked his way down, and what we should see. I don't know what's going to come out of that, but that's possibly some pieces here. Maybe not. What do you think?
I'm gonna say, I wonder if Brian Ensign purchased a home in
They're
Tucson,
waiting for DNA and forensics from the vehicle.
since it feels like he's never leaving.
And now, I went to his apartment complex today. He lives in it's weird because the apartment complex is like surrounded by a giant gate. And surrounded by a giant gate, I looked in there both sides. There's two entrances gated. It's that big signs, no trespassing. But I was on the outside looking in, and I saw racks of cars and vehicles. I did not see the Range Rover, and I scanned the entire parking lot on both sides. So the Range Rover's not there. So I don't know if he got the Range Rover back, but he definitely lives there. So take it for what it is.
How far was that from here?
We just heard this story on the gloves.
Yeah.
Remember, I went live at River Road at the Bat Bridge?
Yeah.
He lives.
No. I was listening to what he was saying because I thought it was kind of interesting.
On Campbell. He lives
That's
on
why
Campbell.
Yeah,
I
those are
stayed
nice
quiet.
apartments, yeah.
No, it was not. There's a lot of apartments there, but it wasn't necessarily nice.
I've been
But
talking
it was-
all morning. Where you been at?
It was gated, like as far as you can't even get into a complex without going in the gate.
Was there a code entry?
Yeah.
Because if they did, they could see people come. That code is.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And that would be a good point. Is should this neighborhood in the future get?
Or is he just not the person? But what? But the Fox News is reporting him. He was Pima County's person of interest.
Mm-hmm.
The sheriffs had him as a person of interest. That's out there in the media. So, why would they have this guy as a person of interest? One, he kind of does look like.
Yep.
He kind of does look like the perp. The proximity of where he lives. I mean, he does.
Oh, I saw
mean-
that photo and I was like,
I mean, do you
wow.
think this guy kind of looks like him?
It does? I mean, the eyes.
Zach.
The eyes. The eyes.
This is Zach. This is the guy at the Culvers.
Oh
in
God!
the Range Rover. He lives on Campbell. I'm not gonna say the address, but he lives in apartments on Campbell. The direction where the gloves were found on Campbell.
This information I haven't corroborated, and I've heard a different name. And that's where it's like it's kind of it's like convoluted because there's another name that I'm hearing, so I don't really know who's who. I haven't seen that confirmed yet. I've seen people posting that picture all over the internet, but then I'm also seeing like on Facebook that same guy, they're saying it's a different name, some Luke guy, so like it's kind of very. I guess I'm gonna have to look into it at some point to see if we can clear it up. I've just been kind of holding and waiting to see what's what, Let's see what it's saying here.
Tucson, Arizona through at least next week. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Boots on the ground. Continuous coverage. We hear through at least next week. We're not going anywhere, folks. We're not going anywhere.
Just saw a
So
post
everything
on
is
my
set
screen.
on that aspect. We will
Lost
be
it.
here covering the latest of what's going on, where they go next. So, a lot of people were asking how long you're going to be here, JLR. Well,
Here it is.
we're here covering. Everyone wants to hear about the case, know about the case. Here we are. So at least we have eyes.
So let me show you this. This whole morning
Now
too. Sometimes I know people are just joining in. You might have to rewind because sometimes people come in and say, "Mel, say something." Like I'll be talking and ranting for a long ass time, and then the moment I'm quiet, "Hey, why you say something?" Hey, well, I've been here all morning talking. So So here's just more to add to the topic from earlier too. That, and this is a reporter from Fox 10, and so they've kind of had it, I guess, with YouTubers. And this is what she said. I mean, I guess let me follow her to keep track of what's going on. Guthrie case is an example of how traditional media operates versus bloggers and quote unquote true crime sleuths. We get info confirmed until someone is arrested and charged. We don't put their info out there for psychos to have access to. And so this guy too, Ricky Vasquez, he's been kind of, calling out the stuff. Let me see, Ricky, she tagged him too. Ricky Vasquez, he retweeted this. We talked about this video earlier in the stream. One of the things that I had to contend with this part of the video is that they're the ones that put out that suicide thing and then try to flip it on, well, it's the bloggers that made that up. No, I have the article and we archived it because they deleted it. They posted an article and said that there was an unconfirmed report of somebody that shot themselves in the head. And not only that, Pasibik had said that some lady walked up to him and told him the same thing. And then they just deleted the post and left everybody hanging. And I really think they should have either edited the article or made a new article and just be like, whatever, hey, this report was actually not true or something happened. They just deleted it and pretend it never happened. And then try to blame it on everybody else. That's how I took it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I used to live in Tucson, so I still follow some of the local media sites.
That's crazy.
Around there, or Arizona in general. A lot of the times, we won't even get a visible retraction or an update. They'll just cause horrible confusion and then pretend it never happened. And then it's everybody else, But I agree, like with the names and pictures, we really should be more cautious, do more due diligence. Because then the internet goes crazy, and even when it is corrected, people will still keep, going with it. But the least you can do, I think, is correct it, whatever. So yeah. So there's some reporters out there, they're kind of fighting back. I saw him post on something else. Well, here it is too. As a journalist who had to take several legal classes to get their degree, posting random pictures of people and accusing them of a major crime will get you sued. It's another reporter. I'm telling you, the reporters are fighting back. They used to be quiet before. They're not being quiet anymore. Oh, somebody said, tell it to Ashley. Okay, girl. Oh, shit, girl. What, girl? Interference from TMZ, right? What about all that TMZ bullshit? Changing the timeline and all kinds of crazy shit. And I sincerely hope they all get sued. Posting addresses of SWAT team actively ignoring officer safety. The SWAT thing too, I think needs to be done better. Could improve on that, That night was really crazy.
True. It was crazy.
So nobody has been arrested or charged with anything. However, I've seen screenshots of photos of at least 3 likely innocent people plastered all over social media. Countless names and even addresses on the wrong street. Jesus, defamation, Christ, Batman.
That's crazy. Anyways.
I legit saw someone post photos of the person who owns the used car dealership where the Rover was purchased from and imply that he's the masked person. How incredibly irresponsible.
Yo, Steve Jones.
So he's been kind of going off. One thing we found out during the Nancy Guthrie investigation, Tucson has a problem with random people roaming around porches in the middle of the night.
Jomac. Steve Jomac.
All right. Here we go again, making
What's happening?
This is Fucking, it has been a circus and a roller coaster. 12326 Neighbors app, not far from Nancy Guthrie. The facial hair and eyebrows caught my attention. Oh, he didn't believe the report either that the sheriff was blocking. This is local, though, local reporters, right? The thing. Here's my my thing too. I feel like there's a little competitiveness everywhere. I sometimes think too, and I could be wrong. Okay, I haven't been out there, but I sometimes think too. Some of the local reporters, I think sometimes they feel some kind of way that these other reporters come out and take over, kind of outshine or whatever, and maybe they feel some kind of way too, in a way, just like with the YouTubers. Though I think that I do think there needs to be better, a little bit better with putting out information, more caution,
People that came over to my channel from JLR, thank you so much.
Who's that?
I appreciate you being out here, even though you're not too.
Let me rewind it a little bit.
He's like, ooh, who's that?
Name.
I'm Shantae.
Shantae.
But I'm Travel with Tay Tay.
Travel with Tay Tay.
I am.
Shantae
And
traveling
people
with
that came
Tay Tay.
over to my channel from JLR, thank you so much. I appreciate you being out here, even though you're not Tucsonan. He has been out here every day, and I'm grateful to have
You've
met
been out
you.
here regularly too. I see you with the
Since
umbrella
last
all the time,
Saturday.
walking and,
Yeah.
and viewing. Okay, so you cover this case. What do you think? What's up? What are you vibing here? What are you seeing? What are you?
Okay, so I am as confused as everyone else, right? I just got the news of what the sheriff said in regards to it could be years. Even if that is the case, that is not something that I feel should be put out. We're out here, we all feel a solemnness. We
Could
want
take
Nancy
years.
back. We're trying to be optimistic, even though we're on day 15. I'm hoping that the DNA that they did get, I was listening to you. I don't know the
They saying it could
the
take years to
timeframe
find the
of
lady.
the DNA. I heard you say them putting it into CODIS in 24 hours, so I didn't know the time frame of that, but I thought SWAT was in regards to the DNA. So did KOLD News. I thought that, okay.
The DNA results came back, matched, go get the person.
Correct. Search warrant, I'm following you, SWAT. That's because that is normally what happens, right? So I'm confused as to the 3 people that were released, and I'm baffled. If it wasn't around town, professionals are saying that the Pima County Sheriff's Department said that it wasn't a forced entry. So if it wasn't forced entry, like we spoke about before, 99% of the time is someone that knew her, someone that was watching her. I don't know if that's actually true, that they said that there
Somebody's
were
watching me.
watching her, that she was being watched for X amount of time. But I'm just sitting back waiting because it's like an emotional roller coaster. You think that we're going somewhere, it's like, okay, and it's like, okay, they're being questioned. Are they being slapped? I'm sorry. Are we being aggressive with I don't know. And then people are being released. So are they following false tips? Are they following the evidence, right? I've been scammed. So out of 16,000,
You have?
I have been scammed out of
Scammed?
$16,000 by my own African American people.
Oh,
During
shit.
COVID, I invested
During
in
COVID?
guest houses in the Gambia, West Africa. So I have sued people, sued corporations, myself in small claims, and hiring lawyers, right? So I understand the legal side of things. I do like true crime, but I like the legal side of things as well. We have to follow the evidence. Opinions really don't matter. In court, it's not what you know, is what you can prove. And who is the best person up there presenting that evidence, right? It's a show. Unfortunately, it's a show. Now, I'm following the evidence, and I hope that I know the FBI and both are.
Steve Jomack.
When I've spoken to the FBI in Tucson,
Refresh.
in regards to, and they have confirmed that what has happened to me was a classic Ponzi scheme. And
Do a refresh, Steve.
they scam at least 60.
Oh, maybe I gotta do a refresh.
$42,000, right?
Maybe that's what it is.
Africa, and they won't come back. Why? Because the government probably will get them. But also the thing is I'm trying to give the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI the benefit of the doubt because there are a lot of wicked people out here and a lot of crimes. There are a lot of crimes. When I called the FBI, they offered me, we're hiring. That's what they said. We are hiring. Now, unfortunately, I probably would have been using their resources to follow my case, but it's having me look at the police system, the court systems differently as an African American because I was on the other side, you know, and I did vote against the sheriff. I have been very clear about that, and that may have been my personal because of what I've been through. We vote based on our own our own
experiences,
lives, right? Yeah, thank you. I couldn't get the word out. And how our life is. I've been here for 10 years, a decade. Are you 857?
Yes.
Oh, it ain't working.
75309.
Thank you so much. I've been following you too.
Oh,
the
great.
scanner.
Yep.
I love Tucson. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from New York and lived in
Oh,
New York.
reset everything.
From Jersey, lived in New York, lived up and down the East Coast. And Tucson is a beautiful place, but based on my experience, I did vote against the sheriff. I think that this case, we know that cases like this make or break, right? It make or break a campaign. And how this is being handled, everyone is watching. And I hope that the Pima County Sheriff's Department does work with the FBI because
Somebody watching me.
yes, everyone is
Michelangelo foot.
know what is going on. Where's Nancy? That's the end result. And I just hope that law enforcement, the media, we have been good. We've been working together. We have been showing the law enforcement that we can work together, and they should too, because the final result is bringing Nancy home. Thank you.
Well said.
Thank you.
Remind the viewers again where they can find your channel because you're out here at different locations yourself.
Yes, I am Travel with Tay Tay, T-A-Y, Travel with Tay Tay. And I take you all, it's a lifestyle channel, and I do
Lifestyle
I
check.
do true crime podcasts on Fridays. So I have to follow this. I'm here. I live in this area. This is an affluent area. I am not affluent, but thank God I have the opportunity to live in this area. But Tucson is a beautiful place. Please do not allow this to stop you from visiting Tucson, okay?
Yeah.
Because this is an isolated event. When things like this happen, this is not about, oh, we're gonna die. That's not what this is about. Someone knows something. And I hope that whoever knows it will call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Don't hold this in, because we see so many cases where families are suffering because people don't know where their family member is. This is the desert. It's easy to drop someone anywhere and never see them again. We do not want that to happen, please. Even if the sheriff says it's going to take years, please, family, pray for her and stay positive. I'm wearing yellow as long as I can in honor of Nancy. Now, I don't want to be wearing yellow for the rest of my life or for years. So please, just be positive. Prayers, set your candles, whatever you believe, positive affirmations that it will continue to eat them up, whoever knows what, and that they will say something. Travel with Tay Tay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you, brother.
Thank you. Be safe.
Take care.
Be
God
safe.
bless
Stay
you.
hydrated. All right, so she's out here. She streams at different locations, so she might have the goods at some location. Go check her out on YouTube.
Got a feeling now.
All right.
Somebody watching me. Niagara Falls skyline.
She was wearing yellow.
Yeah, that is.
The yellow is becoming a thing around here. A lot of yellow all over the place. Yellow. See the yellow. Oh, somebody else coming to lay flowers, or just see.
Hey, their respects.
8675309.
8675309. Yeah. Are you talking about the Toronto skyline?
The other thing I haven't heard is, did Nancy open the door for somebody?
Well, yeah, that's another question.
Did Nancy open? Because if he rang the doorbell, did she actually answer the door? Did she open I mean, most people wouldn't if someone comes it, but how else? They haven't said how he got in or whoever got in.
Did somebody give you like a packet?
Yeah.
What was that? Let's analyze this. All right, 857 got a packet from some guy. What is this? Let's bring it over here. What do we got? Let's go in the shade. Let's go in the
He
shade.
said he has new cell phone technology.
Uh huh.
I mean, it's a packet that's. I mean, there's at least 5 or 10 pages with the name on it.
Yeah, go right here. I'll go right here.
Yeah, today.
Coming to you live from the
So
border.
my name is Jeff Reed of TrackCell Technology. TrackCell is proud to highlight the enduring legacy and wide-reaching benefits of technological breakthroughs developed by lead inventors. So, is this something he's saying that he could help track?
He said it's a new invention. He actually called this an invention.
TrackCell.
So maybe he's wanting to get this out to maybe help if it has some sort of technology with cell phones. I didn't even really read it yet.
So he's
this
selling
is
his
first.
services out here, or just? I heard him. I saw him with packets giving it out to
Yeah,
everybody.
he's just handing them out to media because he wants people to know about what he's doing.
Here.
So maybe the
Well, I mean, any little thing help. That's him.
yeah, there.
Yeah, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in, sir.
What kind of technology
You want to come over, share about your services? All right, come on in. You can come on the other side if you want.
I'm gonna hold your
Here,
businessman.
come on over
Okay.
here.
Maybe this side.
Yeah, come on here.
Okay.
So, hello.
Hey, how's it
How are
going?
you doing? What's your name?
My name's Jeff Reed.
Hi, Jeff. All right. So, can you see Jeff? Can everyone
I
see
sure
Jeff?
can.
All right, Jeff. What do you got? You're handing out? What's TrackCell?
TrackCell Technologies is
Niagara Falls
basically the developer.
Niagara Falls skyline. Is that what you wanted?
Which basically, you probably remember the Verizon ads that said, "Can you hear me now?" And they'd have these armies of people driving around in trucks and so forth, trying to manually
Find the red diamond.
work. And that's why they're saying, "Can you hear me now?" Because they wanted to, road test the network to see if it was working well. Well, basically, what my invention and my co-inventor's invention does is it automatically self-tunes the network. It's the way that the system works today. And basically what they do is they could tune it from the office. They can use the signal coming in from the cell phone and basically tell if the send or receive strength is correct and adjust the network automatically. That's one of the inventions. Another of the inventions that TrackCell does is your live traffic routing. So when you're going to go somewhere and there's an accident or something like that, TrackCell's technology will route you around that accident to the fastest point. It's live traffic routing.
Can this technology benefit with this? Because you're handing it out here in this investigation in any way. What brings you here?
Basically, TrackCell has had a lot of bad press in the past.
Why?
Because these companies like Verizon and so forth that use TrackCell's technology without paying for it, well, it's to their benefit to give TrackCell a lot of bad press. And all I'm trying to do is to say, look at the benefit of the self-driving, the live traffic routing, and of the self-optimized network. These are positive things that TrackCell has
Find the
brought
red
forth
diamonds.
to society and has not been compensated by these big companies. For the most part, we've settled with AT&T, Motorola, several of them, but several of them we haven't. I'm not here to talk about the lawsuits, but I'm really here to talk about the positive things, positive press of inventions that TrackCell has brought forth that are used in people's lives today.
But can your technology be assist in this Nancy Guthrie case? Or are you just here just?
No. Actually, yes, in a way, it does, because of the fact that one of the key cores of this technology is the monitoring of location, just like how our traffic routing system
I found the
can
red
determine
diamonds.
where the traffic jams are, and it can do it anonymously. See, it doesn't have to know that who's there. Well, anonymously, it can monitor the locations of this. Supposedly, this event took place at 2 or 3 in the morning, right? So it would be able to monitor and keep track where these cell phones are by using the location database.
But doesn't FBI CAST have that already? CAST?
Yes, but it would have been through technology that Traxcell developed.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got it. They're using our technology. They're using our database to track where this is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to add? I'm not really educated enough about this topic, but it was fascinating listening to you a little bit.
Well, I just, since you're really here about the Guthrie case, I will say that I'm the one who called 88 Crime and told them to count the number of bricks in the walkway so that they could determine the person's height when they were walking out.
You did that?
I did that.
Did you speak to FBI or law
I called
enforcement?
88 Crime, which is a local reporting agency. So that morning they were out there. The morning that I reported that, they were out there. They had the tent up, and they determined the height and the weight.
They came here because of you?
They weren't there before me.
Interesting.
Yep. And I will tell you something else that I passed along to them that I don't think anybody else has picked up on. I appreciate your coming forth and giving me some time, so I'll give you some time. One thing that I think is a possibility that I mentioned in the 88 Crime call was that you would be able to take a computer profile of the person's face and strip away the mask, because you can more or less see his facial shape. And so if you were, and you can see his eyes, his mouth, and I think that there could be a composite brought forth that would have what this person really kind of looks like.
That's
in other words,
great.
it's not a white guy. It's not a black guy. It's probably a Latino, maybe an American Indian. It's between 25 and 35.
You think he's between 25 and 35?
Based on the photos, yeah, he's not 60. He's not 12. We need to work with probabilities here.
Anything else you want to add, man? Some people think you're fascinating, but you've got all types of comments. Some good, some bad. Everyone has opinions, right?
Well,
anything else you'd like to add?
I would appreciate
guy?
people's time in listening. That's all.
Stupid patent of the month.
Good luck to you. Be
Traxel
safe.
Tech gets
Yeah.
ordered to
Right
pay
on.
fee.
Thanks for being out here.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right. What do you think, folks? What's Crime 88?
Oh, so that's
Like the
that's
Crime
our
Stoppers?
Local, yeah, do you have a local in Florida where people can call anonymously?
Oh, you took his paper.
Oh, he's going back.
There's an article. about the company.
There you go.
Nice to meet you.
So
What do you have in Florida? Do you have like
Traxel
where
gets
people-
ordered to pay
Crime
attorney
Stoppers.
fees.
Yeah, so we have people in Tucson can actually anonymously call. They won't ever know who it is.
Yeah.
They can send in a text anonymously. And so if you go to that page, there's probably, they list all the different homicides that haven't been solved, all that kind of stuff.
He thinks the purpose Hispanic, 20 or Native American, 25 to 35. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, and I was thinking definitely, 20 to 25. That was kind of where I put it, just looking at the photos I saw.
Why Hispanic?
All right, seems like it's get a little bit more buzzy here. More people coming. Seems like.
It doesn't sound like a trustworthy company. I don't know. There's some weird history with this company here. Outcomes and current status. Many cases ended in non-infringement rulings, summary judgments, or defendants' dismissals. Traxel faced big setbacks, ordered to pay $500,000 in fees to Verizon, appealed multiple times, including to Texas Supreme Court and federal circuit courts upheld over patents to a receiver. Brief bankruptcy filing in 2024, transferred patents to a new entity, Traxel Technologies LLC 2. Despite its losses or its successors like Traxel, it kept filing suits as recently as 2025 versus Juniper Networks, Maplebee, Instacart related. In short, Traxel started with some legit sounding wireless location tech ambitions, but evolved into a litigation-focused entity, suing big tech over broad patents, earning EFF score and court sanctions. Its website now is mostly lists patents with minimal other info. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The representative replied back, or she made a new post. And I mean, honestly, I think it's like very clearly she's talking about JLR without saying it, I guess. Let's see how we take it. I guess she's replying to all the stuff. Let's be very clear. The circus of so-called journalists, I mean, she's saying plural, flooding into our city right now is not helpful, and they know it. Nothing about what they're doing is assisting the Guthrie family. I can guarantee you. I wonder who's that. Who is that? You're just checking out the place? Keep sliding off my chair.
Thanks. You're welcome. What do you take? You don't know? Who knows, right?
You know, right?
Did you ever I'm live streaming, by the way.
Sure.
Did you ever catch the people out there that came home? Did they come back?
No. I spoke with a neighbor.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to reach the actual people whose house got searched.
What does the neighbors have to say?
Yeah, they were home. A deputy brought the mother of the guy over because she was home and her son wasn't. It's the two of them living together.
Yeah.
And that the mom had no idea like what the hell was going on. She couldn't be in the house when they were searching it, and so they had initially taken her into a police cruiser. I think that's why people thought that this mother was detained or arrested or something, so that they just had to remove her from the house. But
Because
it's raining. Exactly.
And it's raining.
It's raining. It's night, and so eventually, apparently, this is according to the neighbor, that the deputies offered the mom a place to stay for the night, like a hotel or something. But she realized that her next door neighbors were home and they've known each other for 30 years, and so she said, "No, just take me over there." And that's where she stayed that night, while they're executing the search. And meanwhile, I think they pull over the son, at that Culver's. They do the whole scene with the Range Rover and everything.
So that he's from that. So they're saying it's another. They're saying
that's what we don't know.
There's two separate guys.
Yeah.
There's two separate guys.
Okay.
The guy at the Culvers is not related
from
to
the.
that.
Oh, okay.
The guy from the Culvers is a totally different guy. That lives. A little bit distance, but it's interesting that both happened at the
exact same time.
At the same time.
Yeah. So we've been trying to reach the guy who lives at that house to get a sense of what the heck happened and that sort of thing. So, but we've been calling and nothing. So
It doesn't seem like anyone's back at that house. I keep going over.
Have you gone over there?
I went over there earlier today. No one was there. I went there probably about 4 or 5 times yesterday. There was media out there all the way up to evening time, still camped out there with their cameras, waiting for
him to come home,
waiting for somebody to come home.
Because Carlos, it was
Carlos comes out, sets the record straight immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if he regrets that, whatever, like that, but. I think they're leaning away from Carlos. I think that was just whatever.
Yeah.
But probable cause, you have to get a judge to sign, what's probable cause? And in this, every jurisdiction, every state has probable cause. It's the lowest of the threshold, right?
Yeah.
So what gets a judge to sign probable cause for somebody to go into somebody's house?
Yeah. Good question. What did they pull out?
Did they just say, because we got a tip, it looks like him, that's probable cause?
We haven't seen the search warrant, obviously.
Are they sealed or?
Yeah. We haven't been able to pull. I tried to take a look at it. Every case document, something like that, filed in federal court down here, and nothing came up that I recognized. So, anyways, good to see you again, Joe.
Nice to see you. Where's he going?
The comments.
What's
going on up there?
Look at the Twitter comments are saying. All right, let's get into this post. Okay, so this lady had made a new post, the one we talked about this morning. We read her first post. This is the second post now. Let's be very clear. The circus of so-called journalists flooding into our city right now is not helpful, and they know it. Nothing about what they're doing is assisting the Guthrie family. I can guarantee you the family is not asking these individuals to take matters into their own hands, speculate publicly. Good luck trying to tell people you're not allowed to speculate and control what people can say, or turn this into an online entertainment. What they're asking for is simple. Send in legitimate tips. That's it. So everybody stay quiet, shut up, don't say anything, don't go, leave their town. They want you out of their town. Instead, we have people who have never stepped foot in our area asking strangers along to verify street names, saying Marana, which I keep saying Marinara, is in Tucson, and Rio Rico is the south side. We have unrelated videos of random individuals being posted, businesses being put out there, and home addresses of real people with no way of knowing they're being blamed online and pushed as national lies to generate headlines. That is not real journalism. Real journalists verify before they publish. They don't throw out rumors, have truths, unverified claims just to stay relevant. None of it is appreciated. If you can't spell the name of our city correctly, if you're posting misinformation, and if your background includes defamation issues and is conspiracy-driven content, then you can absolutely sit this one out. Do not ask me to be grateful that. Oh, see, she's responding to was it Nerdy Addict or the Nerdy Addict had mentioned like be happy about the bringing businesses. Don't be. She's replying without saying names. You know, do not ask me to be grateful that you're bringing business or revenue to our community. Turning someone's fear and pain into clicks is not economic development. It's exploitation. It's not real journalism. It's grifting, and it's creepy. We all want Nancy Holmes safe. Every single one of us, but this performance for likes, follows, and engagement is not helping. It's noise, and we see it exactly for what it is. And I'm not apologizing for what I said. Big thanks to the real news outlets and our local reporters who know better and are doing great. We see you and appreciate you.
That's awesome.
Literally, no one's asking for jack shit. The entire situation has proven nearly every statement made about this locality. Why are you so upset about the videos exposing the random weirdos encroaching on the properties? Citizen journalists and people who have traveled to this location are literally doing more than the sheriff's department to help find Nancy. The attacks and rumors can be directly laid at the feet of the incompetent so-called leaders in this town. Say it louder for the people in the back. Okay. I'm Connor, voted militant centrist liberal of 2024. He, him. Okay. And here's the reporter I just talked about. The local reporter. The local reporters are upset. They're not happy. I mean, some of them have real experience with federal law, like being kept in federal prison. Yo, these guys are hating on JLR. Yo! Shit. They're talking about JLR. They're talking about JLR, but you know what it is? Okay, so let me just finish reading what he's saying. I mean, some of them have real experience with federal law, like being kept in federal prison and then 5 years of probation for committing fraud. More than qualified to think like the criminal. I wonder what that person would say if we called him by one of his aliases.
Because JLR is making like $1,000 an hour. They're mad. They're jealous.
KVOA, the same company that posted the false information about the person that suicided themselves. Damn. I know. I mean, okay, what's going on here first? Let's see what's going on.
Where something could be happening. All right, he's just letting them know something.
Shift change.
Oh, he's leaving. The other one's coming in. That's what it is. All right, rotation. Nancy Guthrie's home. Shift change. Shift change. Let's see where he goes. Oh, he's
Those
going
local
up there
people,
hard.
those local
Nope,
reporters,
he's turning the
they're
other way.
mad. They're mad. They researched them. I mean, it's not hard as a Wikipedia, but they researched them. They're fucking pissed. They are pissed. They are pissed.
Kind of just keep it a view
Oh,
here.
damn. Somebody posted a
Just to
picture of the
get a good
reporter?
angle.
That's him? Oh, shit. What? Is that him? Yo, they're not happy with JLR out there.
No, they
And they're
are
even
not.
going
Well-
and talking about his history. That is crazy.
Hey, JLR, take a look at the flowers. Yeah, maybe we'll go look at the flowers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Matter of fact, I'm not sure if I brought water on me, but let's take a look at the flowers. If the flowers need water, I'll come back later with a jug of water.
JLR keeps watering the
But there has
flowers.
been more flowers put up here.
Jeez Louise.
16 gloves fell.
So there's some drama. There's some drama.
Flowers. Most of the flowers have like vases. They're like vases with water.
These journalists are pro open borders with no criminal checks. Hypocrites. That's true. I really think is they don't like that this guy came out there and he's getting all these millions of views, more than their network is. You know, I really think it's like a thing like that, and they really like. I think they're kind of like upset about it. Not just upset, like bitter about it too. You know, it's crazy. Representative Hernandez, Arizona. Wow.
They're definitely mad and jealous.
That's crazy.
One of the reporter before the police came or the sheriff came was talking to one of the reporters. So he said that the mom at that house got brought out, but they were accommodating to her. And she really only the reason why she got brought out was because it's the house and she can't be present for a search. So they were accommodating her. They put her in the vehicle, they offered her a hotel. Now, what he said is, though, is he's talking about person detained down the road was possibly the guy who lived in the house, but that has been conflicting. It appears it's this whole separate person because Enton reported that two people got pulled out of the house, a mother and a son, all while it was going on with the other incident down there at the Culvers. Don't put me in timeout anymore. I'm not spamming. Really don't put anyone in timeout. You just let it, you know, if you're going crazy, I don't know. I probably, in the course of being here in the last week, I probably banned maybe like 10 people that was just so egregious, but we just let it flow here. This is really just share your thoughts. Share your thoughts. I mean, we police ourselves. Share your thoughts. We want everyone's opinion on the matter.
Shit's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy.
I make spammers mods in my chat. Come spam my chat. I make you a mod. Spread your links.
At least after next week.
Spread your links.
Raids could come down at any time. People get arrested, court hearings. We got to go to locations. Whoever gets popped, we got to find out who they are. Would be crazy if the perpetrator left flowers with a note. Wouldn't that be crazy, Diamond? Sheriff should take the cards.
Wouldn't really be crazy.
There's a lot of times we've always heard the perp comes back to the scene. The perp plays games. The perp.
Kev said, "Destroy influencers. Times are changing. Legacy media may not be a sinking, or may not be a sinking ship yet. But local
Perp ain't
media
coming
certainly
back.
is.
What are they talking about?
Live streamers getting more viewers.
back.
They're definitely mad at JLR. Think about it.
Cheese curds are good. My only request was Culver some cheese curds. Those cheese curds are fire. I really like their chili.
Updating.
Nothing yet.
Updating WordPress. Yeah, ba-da-ba-da. So I can, let's see, what other updates do I have?
I emailed them, no reply. They just like the shit didn't happen, and then the reporters are talking shit about everybody else, or at least that one reporter is talking shit about everybody else when they did the same shit and posted some false
Smiths.
shit and just deleted it.
Holy shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, control function of the file.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to try to find out the people at the house more about
Oh, that broke WordPress.
the reason why my curiosity is basically is what got probable cause for them to go over to this Luke guy's house.
Nerdy Addict posted, I really love the hypocrisy of people saying you shouldn't post pictures of people until it's verified. Yet it's apparently good and sufficient for the sheriff and the FBI to kick in doors, detain people who haven't been verified to have committed any crimes. Oh,
ooh, burn.
Oh, oh my gosh.
I knew he was going to do that.
All right.
Shit.
Messy Sundays. We need a name for Sundays. Messy Sundays?
What's the standard in Pima County about probable cause to go and warrant someone's home?
Fine broken.
Because you would think it'd have to be more than just, oh, well, it looks like somebody. It has to be some sort of connection.
Is content in your bio link converting or getting ignored? When a link in bio.
The sheriff does regular press conferences. People wouldn't need to sleuth. The public feels involved because we're moms and grandmas. Yeah, that's true. Olivia, thank you for the super chat. Thank you all for the super chat.
High performance inbox.
Yeah, I think he should just be cautious. JLR, since he has a lot of people watching. That comes with responsibility, and these people are watching you with microscopes. So just be very, diligent.
Access links.
But at the same time, too, sometimes you're just having a conversation. Like, oh, this person said this. Like, let's talk about it. Let's have a discussion about it. It's not like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, pretty good. Elevate your earning to a strike.
That's why I don't run. I don't run with a labeled journalist either. I don't run. I'm not.
Why are we wrong?
I'm just a streamer. That's it. As soon as you put that label on it, they want to ethics and blah blah blah. Nah, man, I'm just a streamer. That's all I'm doing. Just a citizen streaming. That's it. Good shot.
I'll be right back.
Reporters are upset because live streamers deter their ability to spin the narrative and take control of the narrative away from them. Full stop. Hello? use the restroom real quick. Yeah.
I'm here.
No, man, over there.
Oh, shit. Got a new sheriff in town, huh?
All right, yeah, new sheriff in town. New sheriff in town. I was, I originally, oh, you weren't here. He actually pulled up there. He pulled up there. We thought that maybe possibly was going on.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna have you get the scanner out.
Yeah, I checked. I was just checking. Anything came on this. I had a guy in talk to me, his wife comes in out here, and she's from Philly. So I was like, oh, he's from Philly, huh? And he's a drone guy. And so I told her to give him the husband to have to give me a call. So I went out and Sunday afternoon, we got the spot. He's got as much as he's got.
Oh my god. Dude, the sheriff did it, media trying to cover it up. The threat is media has bent a knee to take the side of blades. They have lost credibility and trust.
How's it going? How are you?
Good. 857.
General, thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna have some water,
thank you.
snacks and stuff down the street.
What's your name? I agree, Angie. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
YouTubers help.
Are you filming today or?
A little bit on my own.
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah,
big.
we'll be here.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah, did you find the weather? You were saying, I remember when you looked it up, did you ever look the weather, what it was that day? Or was
Yeah, it was around 70 and 50
So it
in
was
that
like
range.
cooler.
Yeah, it's a cool night, and
Yeah, let's
it's
see.
like kind of what it's been the last couple of days.
Yeah, this is what it's like normally. When it rained the other day for that long of a period, that was actually very rare.
But it's supposed to actually get cooler here.
Yeah, I heard there might be another storm coming this week.
Local media's not happy.
Because some of our storms, I mean, an hour it comes in and it's gone. That one on Friday night, that one stuck around.
'68, 72, 61, 63, 59 on Thursday, Friday, 60 rain.
On Thursday and Friday, rain?
Yeah, well, Thursday cloudy, 59 high. And we're talking lows in the low 40.
What else is going on? Yes, there were 16 gloves found. Only one matching the suspect, but apparently the other gloves are from searchers that just threw their gloves on the floor, apparently. Just threw their gloves on the floor. Why don't they go report on that shit? The local people, local reporters. Catalina. See if anybody else is out there.
It's pretty quiet out
Yeah, man, everybody's the Sunday day of rest. People are.
I think it's better to be out here than just sitting in a hotel room waiting for something to break, you know?
People want us to discuss the theories.
Yeah, it was just, this is a place where it's just, you can discuss the theories, share, hear what everyone else says, present questions, see a live stream. You know, we have phones on us, so we know whenever there's something new that another journalist breaks or somebody shares, and we'll share that with you. That's what it seems like this has been going on for the last couple of days.
But they say now, in this new information, that they've collected approximately 16 gloves near the house.
16 gloves.
All right, 16 of them. That's a lot. Well, it turns out a lot of these, they believe, are some of just the agents out there that have been searching, right? You put your glove in your back pocket, falls out, things like that. So they believe, though, that one of the pair of gloves that they have gotten here, it's their, let me get the right wording here. They have sent this in for testing, for DNA testing on this glove, and they believe that this one could be a match to the gloves that were worn in that video, connecting it there. So this is a big piece of evidence that they have confirmed for us here, that they believe that they have a glove that could match the person in that video, and they've been able to pull DNA from that. Now, here's where it gets a little tricky in the reporting here. And please, by the way, send in your questions here. If you're on TikTok watching us, YouTube watching us, please send in your questions. I'll try to get to all of them here and confirm what we can confirm from our reporting, our analysis of what's going on. But this is key. There's been a lot of reporting behind the scenes about some difference in opinions between the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department, how things have been handled. Pima County Sheriff's Department has been sending in their evidence to a private lab in Florida. The sheriff, Chris Nanos, he says that's what they've always done. They send it to the same lab. They started there before the FBI got involved, and that's where they're going to keep doing it so that they have that same level of consistency. FBI, they obviously have Quantico. They got their own labs in Virginia. So what we've been told by the FBI is that this glove was sent to the private lab in Florida, and that's interesting because it will take them a little while for them to get through all of the quality control here before they can do the official confirmation of what this DNA profile was that was pulled from the glove. Once that's done, And that's what they're waiting for. That's imminent right there. They're waiting for that final analysis. Again, as we have this beautiful live shot here of the home, courtesy of our drone, of the front door of Nancy's property. Once they're able to do that, it then takes about 24 hours for it to go into CODIS. CODIS is that massive database, that criminal database of all the DNA profiles that are around the entire country that they can try to go for a match. I'll tell you this. I've done a lot of DNA stories in my life, and as a reporter here, if there's not a match, here's the important update. There are teams of people, as we look at the memorial that's being left for Nancy here with the flowers, the signs in front of her door. There are teams of volunteers out there that are absolute pros. They can take that DNA profile that doesn't have a match and try to find familial matches. So even if there's not a match in CODIS, don't lose hope. There's a way they can do it and still connect it. But again, these things take time. So if there is a match in CODIS, boom, they're onto something right there. That's huge in this investigation. Also, another thing to caution everyone on, we heard from Randy Sutton earlier, former FBI agent, and he was saying, it doesn't mean that it's a match. They believe this could be the same glove that the person was using. Well, these gloves are very popular gloves. They're sold at Walmart. They're cheap. They're everywhere. So just because it's the same exact glove doesn't mean it's the person who did that. But so caution your excitement that this could be the step towards solving this thing. At the same time, this is a monumental step in this investigation. Both of those things can be true at the same time.
I hope so.
This is a huge moment in this. All right, let me go through some of the questions here. We appreciate everyone that's watching on our TikTok page. We appreciate everyone watching our YouTube page and watching along on Fox 10 Phoenix. And this is a great question here about the pacemaker. This is something we're seeing a lot of questions about, is how they can try to ping the pacemaker that Nancy's wearing. They try to get that attachment to it. Fox has been doing some reporting that crews have been using the helicopter to try to connect with the pacemaker. It's a Bluetooth connection, though, so you got to be really close to it. So that's one of the challenges here. But obviously, you get that connection. Wow, what a huge moment. So it's worthwhile, they're saying, for them to go after this. I will say that is something I plan to ask Tim Romer about, our former CIA agent. He's going to join us here in about 15, 20 minutes. We'll talk to him for a while about a few things here in this case, including what this DNA evidence means, that connection potential to the pacemaker. There's a lot of things I'm excited to talk to Tim about. He knows his stuff. One of the other things he also provides for us is a perspective on the cyber investigation in all of this, trying to figure out who sent the ransom note to TMZ and to Tucson newsrooms. There's an email attached to that. It was sent with an email. Whose email is that? Where did they send it from? Obviously, they put blockers. They couldn't be traced. But guess what? Tim Romer, he is a cybersecurity CEO. He runs GMI. That's a cybersecurity firm. He has a lot of perspective on this, so we'll talk with him about that too. Another question we got here from TikTok. Again, please send in your questions. We appreciate this information. Why are they sending TMZ the ransom notes? Fantastic question. And that's something that's been discussed a lot, is why would you not want to have the open communication with the family, with the FBI, with Pima County Sheriff's Department? Why instead would you go to the public with this? Why would you go to TMZ with this? A question we got asked in our last live stream a couple of hours ago was, why hasn't the family paid the ransom? Well, a lot of the analysts I've spoken with on this is there's no proof of life here in these notes that we're aware of. Again, we haven't read these notes. They've gone directly to the FBI. They've gone directly to the Pima County Sheriff's Department. TMZ hasn't released the content of those notes. But there's no proof of life, it appears. And there's also no sense in the communication you could have back with this kidnapper. So why would you pay that ransom if you've got no way of getting that money back, or knowing that it's attached to Nancy, to know what that relationship is between the ransom note and with Nancy? We don't know what that relationship is. So to just pay a ransom and just that'll solve the problem, it's not that straightforward in this situation. We already know there's been bogus ransom notes, according to the FBI, that have been sent on this. So you can't just pay a ransom and hope that problem gets solved like that. As we enter now the 15th day of this investigation. Just going through some of the other questions you've sent us. How do I feel about the sheriff department handling the situation from the beginning? You know, I won't tell you my personal opinions on all of that, but what I will say is a lot of the analysts I've talked to, they've said that there has been some lost time here, clearing the scene. When it was cleared, that has definitely been questioned by a lot of people in this one. You know, I think what's interesting now is what the FBI is telling us. There's no opinions in what the FBI sent us in this recent statement, but how they broke down this information to us is interesting. That they are still waiting for quality control from this private lab. Curious to see if they had just sent this to Quantico instead, if they'd be waiting for that step.
Exactly. That was the
Randy
whole thing.
Sutton, that former FBI agent, he believed that that would have happened quicker if they had sent it to Quantico. So time is of the essence.
Right.
There's a missing person. And you can tell the interest in this case is monumental. What you are looking at here is reporter after reporter, network after network, local news stations, Tucson, Phoenix, New Mexico. Everyone is out here covering this. This street, Nancy Guthrie Street, her house, is the story going on in the world right now. Everyone's eyes are on this. It is so rare to have a moment like this where an elderly woman is kidnapped out of her home and a ransom note being sent to TV stations. We keep saying it. It's like it's out of a movie. That's a phrase that gets used all the time. This time, it's appropriate. This is such a bizarre set of circumstances. And again, there's a ticking clock here. Let me tell you about our coverage we got going on today. We had Irene Snyder there all morning. She has been there many of the mornings. And she was covering the investigation that we had Friday night, where people were detained at a home a few miles away, and a person of interest was detained in a traffic stop at a Culver's parking lot near that home. She was covering the aftermath of all of that. We're going to have Megan Spector join us here in a few minutes because we want to talk to her because she was the reporter that was there during all of that. She can offer a little bit more perspective to us on what exactly she saw in that parking lot search, because it was a bit of a weird scene when we've looked at our video of it. The tarp that was placed up blocking the evidence that was coming through from the vehicle to the FBI cruisers. So I want to talk to her a little bit about that. We're going to take a break for just 2 minutes.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Anonymous accounts are posting about JLR in the Facebook groups too. I think it's those reporters under anonymous accounts posting shit on JLR in the Facebook groups. They're mad, you know, they're really mad. Jeez. Let's see, let me see, man. So far today, the glove thing was the update for the day so far. 16 gloves found, one that matches the kidnapper's glove. You know, why would the kidnapper leave his glove right by the house? I don't know. I hope that it actually belongs to the kidnapper and they can make some headway if they're in the CODIS system. FBI has I don't know if it was samples. I'd have to look at the article again. No. Let me look at it again. 16 different gloves found about 2 miles from Nancy's home. Most of the gloves were used by searchers who discarded them on the ground. This reporter said maybe it just fell out of their back pocket. But one glove appears to have matched one of the male suspects. Okay. Usually in the weekends, too, I feel like the news, even on a big story, it just kind of like slows down and halts over the weekend. Guy's like a nut job, too. There's a lot of crazy people. There's a lot of crazy people around this case. Damn. Jesus. They're trying to take him out, I guess. Let's see. How you guys feeling today, man? How you holding up? How you dealing with the fatigue? I got my caffeine. I did sleep pretty good last night. We were up late last night, streaming for a bit. We took some calls last night. Let people call in, give their opinions and thoughts about the case. It was kind of funny. Some of the calls were funny. Let's see. The 16 gloves just came out today. Yeah. That's the new news for today, I guess. And if you guys could help me out with a like button, thank you. I'd appreciate it. There's also an executive producer, Mac Colson, with AV. Oh, she's AZ Family. She said the video Friday night shows detectives at Culver's around the Range Rover. Sheriff Nano says the man connected to this car was the person of interest. In Nancy's abduction, he was released, and we asked if he's still a person of interest. Sheriff says no one has been eliminated. So I think the sheriff is only talking to the local reporters, I guess, at the moment.
When investigators show up and Nancy Guthrie forward to more evidence, these influencers, these streamers who have audiences in the thousands, how over here them just start saying things that aren't facts, things that aren't reality, things that they have to check with local law enforcement with. And it's interesting to see in real time how this information, misinformation,
I'm calling my band the 16 Gloves. The hills have eyes. I think today, if we're lucky, the only thing we'll get is the ID. Maybe they'll tell us if the gloves were identified or not. But I don't know. I don't know. Person could not be in CODIS. If they're not in CODIS, then what?
The official, unofficial website, Master P4. Let's join your live streams whenever you're streaming. I'm streaming right now, buddy. What are you talking about?
Why would the Pima FBI give the heads up?
Streaming, still lurking.
Just like with the helicopter.
Dropping like.
Yesterday,
Area 52, what's up?
But they've been doing that for a while.
Michael and it's like, I'd love to join your streams whenever you're streaming.
Some people were saying, why would they let them know?
Craig 573. Okay. Okay, Craig.
The latest is that they're waiting for forensic results as we enter the third week. Forensic results. The gloves were found in the field near the side of the road about 2 miles from Nancy's. And the gloves, overnight shipping to the private lab on Florida on Thursday, adding that it arrived on Friday at the lab. FBI received preliminary results on Saturday, yesterday, according to the spokesperson.
Area 52.
Control and official confirmation before putting the unknown male profile into CODIS, the Bureau's national database. The spokesperson said it could take typically 24 hours for the Bureau to receive the DNA. So today, I guess, we should be getting maybe the results of that, hopefully. $16 gloves. We still here in no school tomorrow. Last night I went to sleep. I must have been so out of it because I thought, last night was Saturday. For
Hey, Area 52. Hey, try to keep the botting to a minimum today, okay? Try to keep the botting to a minimum today. Okay, buddy? Got him! I got him! Alien containment in progress. Please stand by. Nice. It's a cool little intro. What I'm really doing. Making a new website. And it is really a Rumble affiliate referral link funnel. That's really what it is. So
Yeah, probably, but people want to see, I guess, nothing. If I was him, I'd just set the tripod out. If I was tired, I'd just go to sleep in the car. Oh, but he can't park right there. That's the thing. He can't. The parking is so limited over there. I guess he parks at the end of the road, maybe. I'd have a whole like lawn chair and like a huge umbrella thing, a cooler with drinks and food and stuff. I'd probably just go to sleep. Brian, he's sleeping in the car, or he's at the hotel, Enton? I'd probably set up a chair or something out there and just go to sleep. Or I'd have the live stream running. There's nothing to talk about. Just have the live running. And with my other phone, I'd start, I don't know, clipping stuff, posting on social media, making clips.
Is there a mini player?
Everybody's catching hate. Top the trunk, set up a chair underneath the shade. Pack the TV. Facebook group? No, not really. I have a Facebook page. trying to get the ring with that, putting the license plate. Oh, I see the car dealership. They're trying to climb to a car dealership. All kinds of stuff. This is all this is different food. I think that's what the reporter was talking about. All they say is looks it was really weird because you know that YouTube are putting out all this misinformation, but there's been reports that are just very confusing because they said, Nanos has been misinformation on that. Said, or who said that the glove was found inside of the house, reportedly, and now that's not true. And then the thing is, then they were saying there's DNA inside the house. They never said what kind of thing. So we're waiting on the glove result, but also there was DNA inside of the house that Nano said was found. And it doesn't match Nancy, and it doesn't match anybody close to her in the family. So who does that mean? There's some hope, something like that, but who knows? That DNA maybe was just famous. It has nothing to do with anything. That's what
Here, folks. I gotta go get something to drink. Over here. We'll see the Mundo here. It feels so much relief and shade. It really does.
Nano said, well, the whole thing about a glove being in the house
drops like 5 to 10 degrees.
I thought that was when that FBI report came out that said that it was holding down for
You got
I just copied and pasted it in.
Yeah, I know about this.
Oh, you read that? Okay.
Yeah,
Crazy.
we've read about the DNA aspect of this entire thing. Maybe the glove will have DNA of the perp, and apparently, it's the perp. I mean, they just say there's DNA in the glove. It doesn't mean apparently, it's the perp. I mean, they just say there's DNA in the glove. It doesn't mean it's the perp's DNA. The glove could totally not the perp. You know what I mean?
Yo, what up, Wasser?
It's just the fact that they found DNA and they're going to put it in CODIS, right? Have it in there. I mean, it's good because if they ever have somebody, they can just cross-reference it and then, see.
That'll break up some
breaks the case.
But this right here does say, according to FBI spokesman News Nation, one of the recovered gloves containing DNA profile appears to match the gloves of the subject in the surveillance.
Will match the gloves. How do they know that, though? I mean, the look of the gloves. So what they're saying is it's confusing how that looks, because how would they even know without having those gloves of the suspect?
Yeah.
What I heard it say, the way I'm seeing it is they see the gloves on the surveillance. They find gloves 2 miles away. It looks like the same gloves. Therefore, they find DNA in there. So now they're going to go run it and everything like that to see. But it doesn't mean.
Well, this reporter just posted, too, that a black glove found near Nancy Guthrie's home appears to match those worn by the suspect in the surveillance video. According to FBI via CBS, the glove, which has DNA evidence, was one of about 16 gloves collected by investigators near the house. Most belonged to searchers who discarded them while working. The FBI tells me they're working on a new statement to clarify what has been reported, and that's what we're standing by for. So, there's a glove that matches what was seen in the surveillance video, and they have DNA evidence. That's it.
Threw the gloves out. Yeah. Or the person was a passenger.
And the whole thing with the glove that initially was reported at some point that there was like a glove inside the house. It says there's some reports, including Fox News Digital, News Nation, and Jesse Weber Live, cited sources, including an FBI official, claiming a glove was discovered inside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Described a significant, huge piece of evidence. This was tied to tensions between the sheriff's office and the FBI. And then the sheriff went and denied it, though. Pima County Sheriff said repeatedly no glove was found inside the residence, so they went and took that back.
Nicer chair like that.
I just need one. I think they're less than $50 for those.
Yeah, one of these little ones at Walmart are $14.99. One of these.
I like the big one though because it would be like
that one would be more of like a, maybe Target. It's a little more upscale. You know what I mean? That one.
I think I'm gonna get myself a hind chair, kind of deal. Like this guy has a chair here, right here, that he's sitting in. Like it's higher up. I think I'm gonna get myself one here that would like match the height here. I don't know where to get it. I think probably Walmart. Probably get a Walmart or Target. I'm gonna look into that. It'd be cool to sit here like this and have a little sit. Get some binoculars, JLR.
I don't understand why these people would toss their gloves on the floor while searching for evidence.
Singing. Yeah, car singing. Yeah, car singing.
It's electric.
Right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, not concerned. Yeah, like I don't, like it's not worth coming up here.
It's a what?
I think we're gonna be, all hands on deck.
Go for it. We got your back. So I just talked to Border Patrol. Border Patrol is into it. They say go. So if you look down here, you guys, these are the border towns, the border houses I'm talking about, okay? You see this area here? Those are houses right next to the fence.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like
This is a perfect location. Tunnels, interesting activity. I'm not indicting those people. I wouldn't mind living there myself. It's got a beautiful backyard, but this is the area psychics are telling me to go. This is the area that I've thought about searching. And so I'm going to go here.
Okay, exploring with Jim.
I'm going to search this area. All back over in there. There's houses all back over in that area, you guys. I'm up on this hill. Overlooking everything. On that side,
at the border.
Mexico, you guys. All that over there. It's hard for me to point because everything's reversed. But all that's Mexico, okay?
He's at the border.
And here, we're in the United States. The border wall is right there. Border Patrol is parked up there. They saw me unload, and they came over to inquire, see what the heck I'm doing over here. But I talked to them. I let them know, searching for Nancy Guthrie. The guy says, go for it. You know what? Go for it. So, get the bikes warming up.
I just hope he's careful.
Right here. I'm gonna put on the helmet and hopefully take you guys along for the ride. I try to be mindful of jerking my head around so we can have a little better stream, because I know there's a lot of support out there, a lot of people looking to help. But we'll take a ride, take a nice slow ride, take a ride over, check out these residences over here, and we'll check out all this area over here. It's very interesting. I think we may stir some things up here. Everybody's telling me, go to the border, Jim. Well, I'm at the border, and we're gonna do some searching. Hopefully, Nancy is being held some house along the border, and we can knock on some doors, we can shake things up, videotape some people. Oh, look right there. There's a what sort of animal is that?
It's the wall right
I guess it's a white-tailed deer. So,
What do you guys
one
think?
thing that tells me, white-tailed deer is here. There's nobody up in this area over here, so you have to watch the wildlife. White-tailed deer just ran from up over here, so there's no activity over here. So we'll be watching for wildlife and see if they can give us any clues. We'll be out here for a while. May run out of battery power, but if I do, don't worry. I'm going to be looking with or without you. So, and then this is
With or without you.
just points you back towards Tucson. Tucson is this way about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes away is Tucson. Nancy was grabbed over there. In my opinion, she was brought to the border. She's being held somewhere around here. This is my guess.
Want to see a bigger
This
guys?
is my assumption. Being held somewhere around.
Let me tell you, last time I tried to show this guy, people were saying the screen is moving too much, it's shaky, they're going to throw up and they're leaving. Are you sure you want me to put this full screen?
Yeah, hopefully make some things happen. So, yeah, I'm going to put on the helmet and then come along for the ride. And I'll check in with you in a minute, and then you can let me know how things are going. Might be some wind noise on you. Might be some rocks getting thrown up, but yeah. So anyway, here we go. So I'm trying to read the chat, but let's go. Everybody's saying go. So should we go? Or we go?
Tell me, yeah. Do we go?
We are go. Go. Let's go.
Throw up Sunday.
How much going on, you guys?
Put a smaller screen because people were last time they were.
That's your view from the top of the helmet cam. Live,
Wow.
Nancy Guthrie search.
Let me pause it. Or maybe I could play it in slow motion or something. But
From the top
at the
of
border,
the helmet
man.
cam. Live, Nancy Guthrie search. Let's go find Nancy, huh?
Huh? At the border.
I don't think he's gonna
And
find
he
her.
said people were telling him to go out there, and a lot of the psychics have guided him there too. They said the psychics are telling him to go out there. I hope he's safe though. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Just be careful.
Look, car.
He called into the show last night. Actually, he called into my live stream last night.
Everybody buckled in. Put on your helmets.
I was just saying he should be careful. You know, it's the border. Another caller called in and said to be
Where we're at.
Be careful. You know. At least he's looking. Hey, at least he's putting his money where his mouth is. He's looking.
He be looking. At least he be looking.
It's the only search I've seen in this whole case for 3 weeks in now.
On that side's Mexico.
No, I'm just kidding. It's like loud. Let me adjust the volume. Let me fix that. At the border. Look at that. Wow, look at that.
Tucson is that way. Hope the stream's still live. Man, it's a steep hill. I gotta go around this way.
Oh, my faucet's ready. My faucet's ready.
I'm sure they're reading my cell phone right now. Probably looking through my pictures. Now there's nothing there I don't want anybody to see. Okay, that was the fence. Let's go over to this area and then that area. So I don't know if you saw my live stream earlier from the town of Nogales. I did a live stream. There's Border Patrol over here. I'm sure they're suspicious about me, but
He really needs a GoPro. It's too bad I can't get it because I have one that's just sitting here and I don't even use it. You want full screen, okay? Because you guys are very picky. You guys are very you're not easy to please, So you want the full screen. You want the full screen. All right, because the volume up, the volume down, it's too shaky, it's too small, it's too big. I'm throwing up, I'm nauseous. All right, yesterday, I don't want JLR, I want JLR. I don't want Dolly, I want Dolly. Popcorn Planet, I don't like him, I like him. All this shit, The quality went down though. He had really good quality and it dropped. He needs a nice stabilizer is what he needs. I don't know if the mobile device, I wonder what phone he's using. Maybe it's an older phone because some of the
You mean a
some
gimbal?
phones have a nice stabilization.
all of those places are possibilities.
I like seeing something different though. I like seeing a little bit.
Here. We'll take a ride over there. They are watching. So let's look at this house up here. Sorry, it's backing up.
Let me see if people are leaving. Maybe they don't want to full screen. I have to judge by that, I guess.
There's an interesting one.
I told him yesterday. The problem is it's just too shaky. I told him he called in. He saw my comment. I mean, I know maybe he doesn't have much options. He's just putting his phone on his head. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He called into the show.
You had bars on the windows like a prison.
Oh yeah. I like to see this though. I want to know more about the border.
This isn't the driveway. This road goes down here.
Let me make this.
Continue this way, though. The thing I'm really worried about is dogs.
I'm gonna tag him. I wonder if there's anything I can do to make it stable on my end. I mean, I could look into that. I don't know if there's any way to. Let me look into that, guys. Any kind of artificial stabilization that I could do.
Great car.
There's not.
Can't see. Look at that prison house.
18 plus.
Is everybody on board? How's the view from the camera?
It's bouncy.
Do you need the camera pointed more up or down? Okay. Several people say the view looks good, so we're going to keep going. And see if we can go up to the prison house. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, let's see. I wonder if there's anything I can use or do.
Hola. Hey, pretty good. How's it going?
Be careful.
Good.
That's the guy.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm actually looking for Nancy Guthrie out here. Is the yellow house on the top of the hill? Yeah, we were looking at that. It's sort of interesting. Are you expecting burglars or something? You have bars on all the windows.
I just bought it. It needs a full renovation.
Right. Beautiful property.
Yeah,
Overlooking everything? How much does that go for?
Got bars on all the windows.
You gotta know. You bought it, so you gotta know the price. 140? Wow, that's a steal. You're on septic up there. Are you on septic or sewer? Sewer connection and water and power. 140. Man.
That's nice.
Where I'm from, that would go for $2 million in California.
Yeah, I moved from Los Angeles.
Right. Oh, you live
On
there.
payroll.
And you own that. Yeah.
Stooge.
Right. What do you think about
NPC
Nancy
encounter.
Guthrie being in the border region here? Take the ransom, and then the kidnappers head to Mexico to cash their Bitcoin.
Oh, there's something I can do maybe.
Haven't thought about that? Haven't following it? Yeah. Well, if you
That's
see
the
something,
guy
say
right there.
something, okay? Okay, man. Good to talk
That's
to
the
you.
guy that took Nancy
I love your
Guthrie.
house. I love your town too. It's a beautiful place. I'm gonna move down here, drive up the real estate prices.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. He owns the prison house.
My bike down there.
Oh, that's your dirt bike?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I just came back from the sand dunes.
Yeah, is that two-stroke? I can't see the motor.
450.
Four-stroke 450, yeah. Right on. Yeah, that's nice.
YZ450.
Wow, you own all this. You're the Donald Trump of Nogales. Man, you came from LA, huh?
Yeah, I moved closer here just because my mother-in-law's from Nogales, Mexico.
That's the guy that took Nancy.
Right. And you go back and forth.
There's their shit, but it requires a restart. I can't
Sure.
restart right now.
Nogales is a nice town, man. All the businesses are open. Yeah, I like it too. Safe?
Safe. We got Border Patrol running up and down here like every 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I talked to him. I parked my truck up there. And
I'm
then
gonna try it
I
anyway,
said,
though.
it's safe
Let's
to
see.
park my truck here. He's all, are you kidding me? He's all, this is the safest place in America.
Yeah,
So,
usually I have Border Patrol parked right there. Sometimes they park right here.
right.
Yeah, I feel
But
safe.
the border, you know, I've heard about tunnels along the border, maybe like safe houses and sketchy sort of stuff. So that's why we're here.
They
At the border.
X-ray the ground right here.
Right.
So usually if there is a tunnel made, they have like a small window.
Right.
To try to get in and out.
Yeah, ground penetrating radar and all that stuff.
Checking that stuff.
Hey man, nice to talk to you, Rob.
Nice talking to you, man. Take care.
God bless
Ride
you.
safe.
Will do. So there you go, you guys.
Ground
What do I do?
penetrating
Interesting.
radar.
So
I'm working on
yeah,
it, guys. I'm working on it.
Penetrating.
I don't know, you guys. The chat can figure it out.
Active maintain as of
You saw what I
2024.
said. And then this is these are the
That's
houses.
chat can figure it out, he said. Chat figured it out. That's the guy.
2024.
Chat figured it out.
Nogales, Arizona. There's another prison house. I don't know what they're expecting here. Definitely bars in the wall. Not any white vans.
Download and install.
No activity.
I'm gonna do some shit, but we'll see, man. You know what happens when I touch buttons.
This is the area to search you guys. These are the dangerous streets of Nogales.
Here's 122
There's a nice
instead.
guy back there, it seems to me.
Okay. There we go.
But we're doing it. We talked about searching the border town of Nogales. I'm looking.
Let me see. Alright, you guys cool? You guys cool?
Moving fast.
You're alright with this? I mean, I can fix the shit. It's not. He's not so bad right now, but I'm working on something. Mel, you're killing me today. Nobody can decide. I don't even want to look at the chat. I'm afraid to look at the chat. I'm not even looking.
Prison house.
I think it's something to
See
see
me out
than
here.
to see
They
nothing.
See me with the camera, that's for sure. They see the camera. They say, uh-oh, somebody's recording everything around here.
I know they might not like that either.
And the funny thing, it's already live. It's already out there. Look at that one.
Okay, so download the other one.
The
Okay.
Hudgens.
Download this one.
He's looking at abandoned houses where she might be.
Take a better look.
Is that what it is?
Da, 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 da. Okay, install guide.
That's sketchy, right? All these places are sketchy.
Yeah, yeah.
Bars on the windows, stuff covering the windows, right across the street from the
Download.
border wall. The front
Probably,
porch is blocked by furniture.
Ghetto.
Okay. Download extract.
So you go knock on the door. Let's get closer to the border wall. Another street down here.
He's just driving around near Mexico to look for Nancy Guthrie.
Oh.
It's even closer here.
Plugins.
Every house is like a prison. I was in Tucson, and it's a town of empty houses. It's a town of prison cells.
Guess I'll copy that.
Alien containment in progress. Please stand by.
That's a dead end. Using traction here.
OBS Studio.
Sorry. Probably motion sickness.
Okay.
Some road they got here.
Mouse.
Yeah, a town of prison cells. What do you think? Look at this. Can't even get in the roof vent.
Damn.
Even the roof has a bars over the roof vent. Who's gonna break into a roof vent? Yeah, that's sketchy.
Cows.
Exploring with Jim, Jose and Julia Martinez, El Pantillo.
Oh, data. Data.
Live Nancy Guthrie search. It's on the ground. Dirt bike wheels on the ground.
Data.
Nogales, Arizona. If you guys want to help with gas money, just put $5 on my PayPal. It's in the description.
Generate image.
Everybody's
where the-
asking for it, so I put it in there.
Of
Yeah,
I don't
Nancy
know what I'm doing. Let's see.
Guthrie. 3 being
The next launch.
abducted
Okay.
by aliens.
We'll go look down there too. That's an interesting street. You see it? This apartment's okay.
Okay, so let's see if I can recommended. Popular contents. Golden and Lamergy kit.
Generate image of Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, the guy said, oh, they run a GPS radar, check for tunnels, but I don't know, man. I can't see anybody doing GPS this whole area. Ground, no, GPS? GPR, ground penetrating radar. Sorry.
Being examined by alien.
Yeah, prison houses are suspect to me. I mean, why would you have bars everywhere? Even the roof vents have bars. Come on, what's inside a house? We got solid gold bars stacked up in there? I'm not buying it. And then in the house is probably worth $45,000, but yet it's secure like Fort Knox. It's Nogales, New Mexico.
One of these
Arizona.
images is what I want.
So I think over here would be the way to
Well, humorous
so if anything
depiction
happens, we are on East
of
Beck
Nancy
Street,
Guthrie
Nogales, Arizona.
inside the alien spacecraft with the
Side,
alien.
create 2 subdivision folders.
Just a stone's throw from the border wall. Nancy Guthrie is around here, or kidnappers are around here. It'd be a short walk to get across the border. Voila.
Let's see if Grok can figure out what. None of those are Nancy Guthrie.
Another prison house. Six, seven. Yeah, that's an old one. Let's look at the architecture. I think in 1890s. Just going up to the back. Check the chat. Check, see if I've still got a connection over here. If not, I'll check the screen. Sorry, just go pick up the phone real quick. So we got 1,200 people along this search.
Whoa.
Yeah, be careful sitting for too long. I won't sit for very long. Listen for yelling, absolutely. So we're on this search right here, you guys. This is Nogales.
Nogales.
This is the house in Nogales. A lot of prison type houses. So I don't think anyone that's like attached like this, like apartments, that doesn't seem likely to me. It'd be individual house, sort of away from everybody else. Talk to the locals. That's good advice. Unfortunately, my Spanish isn't so great, but I'll give it a shot. Check the BLM land. You know, I will. We can go back over there. I'm going to hit these streets, and then we can go out on the BLM land. It's just a little ways away from here. Do I need to adjust the camera?
Camera's good, I think.
At all.
Okay, I want to adjust the camera. People are
Well,
saying
wow.
it's good. So let's keep going.
Why is it doing this? How's that Grok could generate images?
Rock and roll. My guess is, like I'm saying, is one of those houses sitting by itself. The ones we saw earlier are total suspects. Bars everywhere. Why do you need bars everywhere? Keep somebody in, keep everybody out. This guy's serious about security here. Barbed wire. Wow. Never thought of that.
The film should depict aliens from outer space.
This is interesting. Cardboard specifically up so no one can see what's going on.
I think I figured out how to do it.
Why else would you put cardboard on your front porch? Somebody check Zillow. See what a house goes for on Beck Street. Nogales.
Oh. I provided the picture. Please.
That's an interesting place with the concrete.
It's image.
Man, couldn't get out of that.
Subject. Background. Created.
Another one in the prison house. I do see fresh tire tracks. So even though this is a rough road, there's definitely been cars through here. I'm trying to stand up, keep the camera steady. Anyway, from being
This isn't.
on Mel's channel last night, he was playing in my, jerking my head around. He was absolutely right. I'm doing the best I can out here.
Yeah, be safe, man. I'm over here messing around with all kinds of shit. Hopefully, I think I got it now. Here.
Some people said check the BLM land, so we are out here on the BLM land now. That was the edge of town. We'll go back into town in a moment. But let's just see what is out here. I don't want to leave any stone without turning it over. I'm gonna go up here. The bike I'm riding is, you can go both street and dirt. It has license plates, but it has lots of suspension so you can soak up the bumps. go a little ways further into the desert and then back, search some of those.
Can't get
prison
caught to
houses.
How much
generate
gas does he
images.
have in there? How long does it last?
I won't lose a signal. Prison houses are suspect to me. He's more sus than the empty houses around Hanson's house.
Crazy, man. Crazy out there. Okay, let me see how you guys are doing. Let me see, does this filter work now?
The psychics that contacted me.
Do we know? Let me check the chat, see what you guys are
One of the
doing.
things, just be honest, is Border Patrol up there at the top of the hill. Border Patrol up
Do
there.
we know what town he's riding through? No, I don't know actually. Bisbee is a border town. They have a lot of veterans living in the area.
Satellite picture shows no more houses, so I don't want to waste any time.
That goes up the wrong windows? I don't know. Oh shit, what was that?
Here's a fresh batch.
Oh, psychic. Yeah, the psychic. They contacted me, which I don't know. Maybe it's
I don't know about the psychics, man.
Maybe it's real. Maybe
I really don't know about the psychics. What do you guys think?
maybe it's
Let's see if I can get the stabilization.
metal building. Hold on. And other people are saying Nogales, Arizona. So that's where we are. Keep down that way. I sort of like that direction. That way we can be methodical about this. Follow the right-hand rule. Keep turning right, turning right, turning right, and then that way. Oh, sorry. And then that way, we don't miss anything. So there's some, I hate to say it, but, you know, there's some turkey vultures over there.
Turkey vultures. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. 14 days. They were already too far apart.
All right. So guys, I'm going to close out the streaming app and I'm going to open it back. Your screen may turn black for a second, but don't leave, okay? Hopefully I can add on this plugin to kind of make it a little bit more stable. All right. So I'm going to give it a try right now. Good luck touching buttons, but don't leave. Don't leave, motherfuckers. All right. I mean, my people don't leave, my friends. Ready? I'm giving you guys, there's a 28-second delay. Make sure you guys can, you see the vultures? Giving you guys I want to go back. You want to go back? All right, here we go. I know. What if he gets lost? What if he runs out of gas? Like, look at the places he's going through. He's dangerous, no?
He's
Slow
going
the
through
chat
like
down.
where the hills have eyes.
Okay, let's see it. So, quick second. Are we back? Okay, are we back? Should be back.
At least we did a good survey.
That didn't
Survey
help.
On camera of all the vehicles. Hola. Careful, Jeep. Don't do that. Okay, I'm not here to make people happy.
I'm not here to make people happy.
Look out. You know, like they say, some of these people selling fruit
What about the vultures?
and that sort of thing are actually lookouts. You get outside, engage in a legitimate looking activity.
Yeah, the fruit sellers are the lookouts. Guys in the vans, fruit sellers, guys selling the roses.
Actually lookouts. I don't know if that's true, but that's the urban legend.
Even little kids can be lookouts.
Yeah, that guy wasn't too happy. You see that look? Herb looks could kill, right? But they can't. Ooh, look at this. We got Stone House on the Hill. That's really something.
You already go through where the buzzards were? You're gonna go farther than buzzards.
Okay, now we're getting further away from the wall, unfortunately. But we're still in Nogales. Now, these neighborhoods, it's hard to say, but these neighborhoods are something that, you know, I'm glad I'm going through here, conducting a survey. It seems like a perfect location, especially in the prison zone. I really don't know what to do. I mean, I can't.
Look for them buzzards. That's what he's got to do. Gotta look for them buzzards.
The lock is a padlock.
That's crazy. You better be careful out there, man.
Street north of Burke. Beck? I don't know, off already. So here we are exploring the gym. You guys are riding along on a live Nancy Guthrie search and rescue mission. If I see something, I'll act. I guarantee that. Hello! Very interesting.
People was out there.
We'll look at the other side of the street now and focus over here. Hi, Pops. I'm not searching this property. You look hungry. Look at this place. You got a real wall. Prospect there. I'm not getting in there. People are serious about their security. can't imagine there's anything in there worth stealing.
Damn.
I don't think it's about stealing as much as it is about people taking your house, your neighborhood over, and setting it up as a fucking camp, base camp for their operations.
Next street, La Castellana. Castellana? Speed limit 15 miles an hour. I don't think I'll be breaking that. This is a business. That looks legit. This is interesting.
How's it spending?
Just want to pull over, check the stream real quick. Make sure my battery's still lasting. Right on. You guys are still on board, huh? So yeah, so pulled over here, this area here. Border's just over that hill. We're in Nogales, Arizona, searching for Nancy Guthrie.
Nancy Guthrie. The search in the desert.
Interesting wreck.
Will they find anything out there? Trouble, maybe.
She'd like to find that lady today.
Let me see what you guys are thinking. I haven't been able to get the stabilization. Didn't work. Kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know why. What are you guys saying? What are you doing? What are we watching? You want to go back to JLR? You want to keep watching the border or JLR? You done with it? Trap house? Or you want me to just put it in the corner? I can put it in the corner.
I'll be careful. So go ahead and hit the like button, you guys. This is
you could do a poll.
and it's free to share. Any other streamers, feel free to use this content.
Border.
I'm monetizing it.
Let's do a poll.
To anybody, use it, share it. Free public domain. This Nogales is an interesting town, isn't it? A workout outfit.
At the border. JLR's going somewhere. Where's JLR going? Where he going?
We'll see if we can see anything with this glove. Now we get a road trip, right? Yeah.
What's he doing? Oh shit!
Covers uncovered, don't touch.
He's looking for that lady.
You want both?
So you're still on the helmet cam.
Bat Bridge. What's that Bat
Tag him and
Bridge?
tag.
This is about the 4th or 5th
Find the
Street
backpack.
searched.
and the boots.
away from the border. So we'll keep going. Seen some very interesting spots, potentially likely. Still looking for the place described by the psychic. I don't put a lot of faith in psychics, but the metal building next to the border. So we'll check for that. I think it's old foundation here.
Okay, we're
It's
doing
like
a
part of
poll.
a ghost town or something.
Can I send it?
See right there? It's old foundation. Hand-hewn stone. All right, let's go back, huh?
It's going back.
Live search Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, too much over here.
Exploring with Jim. We're out here in Nogales, Arizona. Doing the best we can, ladies and gentlemen. Drove down to the border last night. Everybody's saying, Jim, go to the border, search the border. So
Yeah, the psychics.
keep it up.
You would think that law enforcement would have to at least go get them, right? Yay or nay? This glove. Everybody keeps saying the blanket that was under the. That was like a carpet that was like molded in there.
Yeah, those prison houses. I mean, why do you need so many bars
Listen,
on your window?
I haven't personally seen the glove, so there's nothing for me to tell the sheriff. Somebody's posting on the internet that there was a glove under the river. We're going to look.
A glove under the river.
And you make it so nobody
If
can even climb in.
That's what the
see a
poll said.
glove, we can send it in to the tip line. But I have to personally see it.
Right,
I'm
right.
not gonna call on in hand. Oh,
Where's the
someone
poll
said
at?
there's a glove.
What do you guys
and
always do
I'll let you-
50-50 polls? You know, I don't know if for the new people, it's notorious. That's why I almost can't even do polls anymore. It's like always 50-50. Right now, it's full screen JLR with mini bike, 41%, and full bike screen with mini JLR. Let's see. Right now, I guess taking the lead is full screen JLR with mini bike screen. I can do it interchangeably too. When it looks interesting, I can change out the bigger screen and the smaller ones. This is crazy though. Full screen JLR. I think right now let me do this because let me swap this out a little bit. Hold on a second. The
You're doing a
thing
poll.
is JLR, the
I'll
quality doesn't
pick
look that great right now. I think we could put JLR
full
in the mini.
screen.
Like kind of like a smaller thing for now. Let me see if it works. Until he gets to the bridge. If he gets to the bridge and we make it full screen. What am I doing? Okay. I think this guy should be full screen right now. Kinda, huh? Jim need to be careful though. And JLR, we'll put him here, but we'll make him smaller for now until he gets better quality. Until the connection gets better. I mean, they both don't look that great, but it feels like it's a lot going on the screen, though. That's for now. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's out looking into the sky.
Why is his helmet up?
JLR's heading to something called Bat
How
Bridge.
many wild goose chases have we been on?
Somebody said that there's a glove there, reportedly. I don't
What's all
know.
this?
To me, it's like, is it a reporter setting him up,
We're all
though?
looking at the spot where the glove was found.
Oh,
This is
shit.
The spot where that one
Oh,
glove was
shit.
found. Look at this. All these media are here. This is media. And there's a media guy. There's the reporter for the Daily Mail over there. You know that
Showed
one?
her for a second.
They got media parked across
That's where the
street
glove
here at
was.
the Globe. It's crazy.
They're all where the glove was.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna go down the bridge. Dude, they're all media is all pulling up after the fact for this glove. That's crazy. Look.
Okay, Demi.
All this
I
media
added
for the
you.
glove.
Supposed to be followers only on Kick.
I'm back here. Let's go, Jim's doing.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Abandoned car and an abandoned house.
Media are everywhere, all over these key spots. They're still taking pictures at the spot the 2 gloves were found.
So we are on a live search for Nancy Guthrie. Everybody's saying, go to the border, go to the border. So we're at the border. I did a live stream from the border this morning. I think
Now you gotta be a follower for
All right,
6
so
minutes.
this guy's posting saying the glove is found right down here.
all right. If I was of the criminal mind, on the edge of town.
Oh, under the bridge somewhere. So I'm going to go back to where I parked before.
So many.
See what we can find. See if anybody's down here. So the bridge is right here. He's saying,
surrounded by barbed
claiming in
wire?
a post that it's under the bridge.
That's interesting, right? Let me check the stream, see if the battery's still there. Sorry, you got the helmet real quick.
Might have to put the stabilization thing for both of them.
People are still on board. Fantastic. Metal house trailer. You know, that's a good idea.
So a guy named David
That's a good idea.
Texaco
That's the psychic, right?
is the one that's posting it.
Oh,
The metal
David
building.
Texaco
This trailer is a metal building.
is posting that there's a
And
glove
it's on the border. And look at it,
Not
surrounded
really
by
metal.
barbed wire. You guys see that barbed wire?
backwards. So he's saying
Come
there's
on.
a glove under the bridge.
What do you got inside that trailer?
That was just found. He posted
Gold
an hour
bars?
ago. He said they tried to call the tip line.
Yeah, Breaking Bad,
Nobody
right?
responded.
With a guard dog.
They haven't responded to get this
White guard
glove.
dog's not a good idea. Your guard dog should always be black in color.
I'm gonna look.
You can't see him at night.
yeah.
Call the police.
Look at this
He
dog.
tried.
He's got a
He
bone in
directed us
his.
to the FBI law
He wants to
enforcement
play. He's
hotline.
got a
After
bone
calling
in
the
his
waiting
mouth.
room
He wants me to
and
play with his
09
bone.
multiple times,
All
we
right.
gave up.
Too much going on there.
Over 18,000 people reporting stuff, so I get it. But the Relito and the glove are in the search area. The Relito is a massive wash, big breach. Someone responded, said, contact TMZ, at least they'll report it.
Unconfirmed. Pallets of gloves being strategically placed.
So I'm gonna go in
No.
the parking lot up here on the left.
That would be crazy, yo.
Let's take a look.
Nah, man.
Now, what's interesting is the
Title of his stream is 16 gloves found.
When JLR gets to the place, I'll put it full screen over there, okay?
Zach guy,
Doesn't look all
lives-
weird and wonky.
the guy with the Range Rover, lives on this road here, about a half mile down the road on the left, in an apartment complex. And as we just passed the gloves, the 2 actual gloves that are now being sent for testing, just up the road there on the same road. So if we see it, I mean, we'll make the call. I mean, we'll make the call. You ever heard the saying, if you see something, say something? If you
See something.
Say something.
Yeah.
All right, so here it is. He's claiming it's under here somewhere. Where's this glove? There's a lot of people walking out here. Look, there's a media camera here. What's going on? Look at this guy. Why is this guy here? Dude, there might be LE here somewhere. Dude, the media's here.
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh yeah, there is a first alert. Why is Arizona first alert here?
Okay.
The media's here. What's
All right,
going
let's
on?
get him. Ooh, let's get JLR full screen for now.
Let's go
Okay.
investigate. Where's the glove?
They're all there because they knew he was
Somebody
going there.
Reported a glove.
OJ
The
glove.
glove. They're here for the glove.
Oh shit.
So are we.
If the glove doesn't fit, then you must
All
acquit.
right, let's go do this.
True.
Well, they're just there taking a live feed at the wash. Maybe I'll ask him. Maybe he's leaving. Hey, what was going on here? A glove? Was there police here? What brought you here?
They said that there was possible.
A glove? Possibly what? Law enforcement. Possibly law enforcement, you say. So he got wind that there was law enforcement possibly here.
Bat Bridge. He's going to the Bat Bridge. Right there.
I'm gonna look at his post. I don't see anything down here. How did he get wind that there was possible law enforcement? We were here days ago.
The bridge. We're here all day long.
Yeah, we are. Bat Bridge.
Do I see a glove? Black socks. Bat cave. Bat bridge.
The Bat Bridge.
Bug fighting bats. There's bats. This is creepy. Ooh, it stinks like bats.
Because they be shitting.
So where's this glove at? Did they get it already? I responded to him and I said, are they still there? When people say it's a media setup. Yeah, that's interesting. Notice the media person was there.
Imagine, bro. Like,
How did the media get wind of being here? And are we going to see something at the 5 o'clock news saying there was a glove out here, and the media just happened to be here?
That's what a media setup is.
All right. Well, I'm not really in the mood of going in there. The guy said he reported it. He reported it.
I'm not in the mood of going in there.
Let's go up on the bridge.
Yo, it could be. Imagine they're keeping an eye on him now. They're monitoring him. I think the media sent him on a wild goose chase too that night with the SWAT shit. They've been watching JLR. They've been sending him on a goose chase.
It's true.
The glove. Now chasing gloves. Wait, there's a lot of people over there, but there's also a lot of businesses. That's why I'm saying that. There's no way the perp could come through an area like this, man. All like that, because there's so many people here during the day. There's nobody at night, but
Could have been all set up. A wild goose chase, man. Wild goose chase. They're checking on him. Got him. We got him. We got him. Went.
I'll hold the phone here. Looking to see if I see footprints. Oh wait, I might see something here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I think that's a rock. Black rock, or I don't know what it is. Way over there. I saw this black thing, big black thing. Looks too big. I can't tell where he was in that pig. Hey, it's a bunny rabbit. Hello. don't see any black glove. I'm gonna cross.
They sent him on a
Look on
goose
the other
chase.
side.
Dude.
Look over here. Black glove. If the black glove was found on this side, it'd be here. Yeah, if there's no black glove, so they probably retrieved it. So we have to have eyes on it in order.
Check on Jim. Want to check on Jim? Oh yeah, I forgot we've been full screen.
I don't see anything about black glove.
A lot of noise too. No success with the black glove. What's Jim doing? Is he getting off? Oh, he got off, I think. What did he say? Let me see what he last said.
I did the best I could.
Okay.
Keep up the hard work. I will.
It's all right.
Chat says you did great. Great job, Jim.
We
Thank
can
you
do
very
it like
much.
this.
I really appreciate you guys. I mean,
Have on, have off.
it really
Still
makes
get the
a person want
effect.
to go out and do this sort of thing. It's the power of the
Actually,
chat.
not
you
that
know?
bad of an
The power of
idea.
the chat. So we are here in Nogales.
Just here like
Searching
this.
for Nancy Guthrie. My goal was to
Just
bring her
intruding
back
down
alive.
here like that a little
Search
bit.
and rescue mission, not search and recovery. Search
Not
and
bad,
rescue.
not
Okay? I'm
bad.
going to a rescue.
Well, how it knows.
And that's what I'm here for. So I want to thank everybody for coming along. And
How does it
this
know
is
to
Exploring with
stop
Jim,
right
signing out.
there?
Bring Nancy home, okay? I'm going to come back again a little bit later after I charge the phone, charge my batteries, get something to
No,
eat.
it doesn't. It's just
Bring
that's
Nancy
just
home,
the
you
jump
guys.
point.
Signing off with Exploring
It
with
doesn't
Jim.
really know.
Okay. Let's go get something to get some tacos.
So
or
what I
something.
am gonna do.
See what he said. Hold on.
Taquitos.
Valley Trading Company.
You guys on a big screen. I need to check for some updates too. I'm so distracted with this.
Follows me.
Oh, I never went back on Rumble. Oh shit, I forgot about Rumble. Oh shit.
Ooh, can it be your Valentine? Infused pre-roll. Soaked THC, nitro, nitro blueberry.
Where is that at?
Yeah, Kev Poseidon said developing FBI spokesperson
Nitro
said gloves found
obliterate.
about 2 miles from
Any
Guthrie
candy?
residence in the field, the side of the road. Oh, this was the same thing, the overnight stuff. Okay, I thought that was new. Same old information.
Tarantula. King Tarantula.
Oh yeah, there's an article about DNA
Valley
recovered from glove
Blaze.
found near Guthrie home that appears to match worn by. Okay, no. The suspect
all
by
the same
the
thing,
thing
looks
where
like.
JLR is right now. Kind of weird.
From his pick. So it's those railings. Now I
Really
have to
different
find
from the
out
dab
where the
effects,
single
tarantula.
mark is. These are doubles, so I don't think it's on this side. Let me just go back.
It's not the dab effects. Should try it. Kelly Blaze, tarantula. Strain often used. They used AI for
Okay, so it wouldn't be over here. There's one option.
Ooh, really?
It's not going to be over here. I don't think it's on this side either. So it either has to be on either side. Unless he went down.
Kelly Blaze. I don't know. $5 back for shipping 25 bucks. It's an ace. But
Okay, let me look into all this stuff.
Cybertruck.
That's what I want to know.
Look at this reporter. The reporter got his camera up. Facing that way. He said, why is the reporter back out here?
Agro Express. Cowboy's Revenge. Mountain Temple. Hella Jelly. Cowboy Thief.
You see a black glove?
Oh, yeah.
3-pack.
That's a big deal. Let me read this to you guys. This is what they were tagging me about.
Yeah, right?
Jim got offline. FBI DNA recovered from glove
if you just
near
go
Guthrie
here.
home appears to match glove worn by suspect. The FBI says
Back
a
to my
glove
game.
containing
Like
DNA
today, not
was
much.
found about 2 miles
I
from
signed
Nashville.
up to it on
Appears
news
match
last
gloves
night, but a
worn
lot of cop
by the
cars
masked
didn't make
person
much of it. Yeah.
outside her front door the night she vanished. A glove found in a field near the side of the road was sent off for DNA testing. The FBI, in a statement Sunday, said that it received the preliminary results and is awaiting
more like a
final
media
police
circus.
confirmation.
More like a media circus.
I don't know. It's still kind of like weird though. I mean, there
Sort THC high low.
DNA recovered from glove found near Guthrie home appears to
brands.
match glove worn by some. Well, I guess they're talking
Let's
about
go
looks.
with-
It's kind of like a misleading article.
Ginza. Oh, I got
Okay, hold on. Let me
his
know this
keep.
reporter. Let's see. DNA evidence found
There's
on a
eight.
glove that was discovered about 2 miles away. According to a statement from the FBI sent to ABC, the DNA belongs to an unknown man, and the glove is believed to be similar to the one the suspect was wearing. Okay.
Tarantula is not a brand. I don't know why they have. Tarantula as a brand. Tarantula is a style type.
All right.
Brand is Cali
Goes off of the
Blaze.
appearance, yeah.
Some brown stuff by a railing.
Start a new one.
Here's the brown railing. Footprints. Let's go up here a minute.
See, same exact picture. Crumble wax and crumble have the same exact picture.
This is
The
the
regular
picture that
wax
Gail
is
was
a
talking about, I
different
guess.
picture.
Look at this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Glove found Campbell.
It's behind the Long Realty office. South of Long Realty. Behind the Long Realty office.
Glove found under the Campbell
The heck is the
Road,
Long Realty office?
River Road Bridge. It matches the
Long
perpetrator's
Realty.
glove. The man who found the track contacting FBI for hours via phone and online. Damn, he can't even contact these people.
Long Realty, Tucson. Long Realty, Tucson.
Get rid of that.
Didn't they just give him the intersection? No, or was that wrong?
Oh. Hold on.
Back to your
Might be
review on
down
that.
Looks like he's in the right area. I mean,
No, that's not it. Hold on.
So, well, Area
Is it-
52 started his game.
Why is he here? Dude, I feel like we're going on a wild goose chase. I don't find any Long Realty around here. Unless he's talking about another bridge along the river.
I was back.
I slept last night. Thanks for the super chat. I slept last night.
Yellow Ray's laughing. Snowy
I
busted.
slept last night.
I got it. I got it. It's on the other side. It
Oh,
was
it's
on the other side. It's right there. We're going back over.
I said he was trying to reach the FBI
Didn't
for
look like
hours.
that on the thing. He's saying it's behind the Long Realty building.
That's too funny. That's too funny. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm gonna have to put in the GPS.
On the north
to
side
see.
of the river. It's behind the Long Realty office. South. He just
Not long at all. I'll be right
on the
back.
northwest side of the Campbell Street Bridge.
I'm streaming
All right, let's just go.
Area 52. And I'm streaming Echidnall, streaming JLR and that other dude. Oh, that's hilarious.
Cross the bridge, right? Look it up on Google Maps. Do I sleep? Thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, I slept last night pretty decent. He was stopped saying the master glove is suspect. And the glove is similar, right? Similar. It looks similar. Doesn't mean it's matched. In appearance, it looks similar in appearance.
It smells like bat nastiness.
Must be down some. Here's Long Realty. Oh. That might be it. He was near the railing.
6 minutes ago.
Boom.
Oh, found it. There you go. Nice. Good job.
All right, what do you think?
I mean, on the maps, how far is that? It looks over a bridge. It's 6 minutes from Nancy's house. I think this
Looks
is the area.
old.
Could be
Washed
old.
down, really. Honestly, I don't know, man. Here's the thing about it. It's a shoe. There hasn't been any water down here. What do you think? Here's where it's at compared. You see the bridge?
You have to go down and get it. It's not far from Nancy's, but I don't know.
See that? You journalist?
Why wouldn't the guy
What do you think?
Why wouldn't he just, I don't know, throw it in the trash?
I think the police should definitely look at it. I don't know. Are you guys going to report? Who's reporting?
We're waiting on
Send
you
the
to
tip
report it
line?
first so we can blame you.
I'm not walking down there. We got other media here now.
There's media there?
Look, we got another media here. We got media here. Media here.
It's interesting, but it is kind of interesting. I mean, I can't hurt for them to look at it.
I think the police are coming. Hello.
Dude, I was listening to you.
Look, there's a black glove here.
Andy, watch out.
Look at that. What do you think?
I don't know. There's a shoe too.
There's a shoe there too.
Purple shoe?
The only thing
thing is, why would it be so far away from the road? The guy didn't get out of the car and go over the road.
What's over there?
I don't know. He was gonna
Yeah, but here's the thing is, I mean, but how old does that glove look?
I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. It's too far away from the bridge.
Maybe somebody chucked it. Maybe he chucked it. But if he chucked it, why don't we just throw it in the
It's just
garbage?
odd, the location, you know?
It is odd.
It's odd. I mean, there is a lot of homeless. I've found all types of stuff around here because the bridge is right there. Now, if it was right under the bridge, then I would think there could be something of it, right?
Yeah, that's what I would say. He's not going to get
Here,
out of his
what do we
car and
got?
come over here.
Unless he pulled in this parking lot right here.
Do you think it looks old still?
I don't know.
It's hard to see.
I don't think so. It's a rubber glove, you guys. Look.
It's a rubber
What do you
glove.
guys think, man?
Yeah.
Is that the same one, kind of like what the perp used?
Didn't he have a bunch of rubber gloves on? Like several?
Where's the person that reported the tip? Why he ain't there?
We got media here now.
Media's there too?
Mm-hmm.
Did you call the police?
Grab a sandwich.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you.
Did you call the police?
I didn't. Should I?
Yeah.
Well, who's gonna call the police? I don't feel like calling the police.
I'll call the police.
You're calling the police?
Yeah, I mean,
Tell them you heard somebody was here.
All right,
and
so
they- and they
the
saw a
ladies
black
that are
glove
with
in the
me, they're gonna
wash.
call the police.
You called the non-emergency line, I believe, right? Non-emergency?
What's the harm? You see
Yeah,
something?
you
say
report
something.
everything. Yeah, report everything. Why not?
Tell you to call the sheriff's department.
They'd probably twist it
Danny
around and try to
Pops,
say I
thank
planted
you for the
it.
20. Thank you so much for the super chat. Who you guys think in the chat, man? This is bull, or I mean, I think they should just report it anyway, right?
I'm at the Rita Wash at First for Campbell, and there's a black glove in there, a black rubber glove. And a shoe. I mean, there's some shady ass people here.
No, you can't say that. It's a very beautiful community. You can't say that.
She's on the phone with the police right now.
You can't say that. No, you can't. No.
It is. I took a picture.
Got media out here now too.
Media's staying back because now they're afraid. Let these YouTubers dig themselves in first. We'll decide in a little while if we want to or not, you know? Let them take the risk. So apparently he says there's media showing up. Somebody reportedly has been trying to contact the FBI for hours to report this glove. No luck.
How are you? What do you think? Look. Hey, what's your name? Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you, Ryan.
You're watching you coming on over here, cracking the glove.
I don't know, man. A lot of people are coming out looking at this glove now.
Yeah.
She called the police.
What do y'all think?
I'm on hold now. Been on hold for a long time. But
You're on hold?
I did say it wasn't an emergency.
You calling the sheriff or TPD?
Let me just step away a minute.
Won't they connect me?
I don't know, man. I don't know what to think.
They're saying a new glove found, man. What y'all think, man? I just think, you know what I'm saying, call it, report it. I think
the police are coming.
Coming, the cops? It's collected. I mean, I guess they can compare it. It takes 7 days now. I guess they have to ship it to Florida and then ship it back to Arizona. I mean, yeah, what's this now, the 18th glove?
And then there's the shoe. Don't forget the shoe. But I don't know, I don't know. I don't know what to take out of that. There's a shoe. A shoe and a glove.
New glove found, man. So this is by a bridge.
You don't
ain't
think it has anything to do with it?
I don't. It's too far away. He's not going to get
I
out of the
agree
car and
too.
come over here and
Like
do
it's
it.
over here. Like
Yes, it's
this
like
is where
out of the cut.
See,
The other 2 gloves were found up there about a mile on this side. It's too, I mean, unless the perp came into the parking lot.
I mean, if he's gonna go through all that trouble, why not just throw it in the trash? You know what I'm saying?
Or get my tripod. They're calling the police. So the police are called.
Slytherin, you live out there?
They called the police. Well, I'm sure the police will. Did they refer it over to the FBI or anybody?
What?
Did they refer the call to the FBI?
She's doing it right now.
Oh, she's doing it now. Okay. Yeah, they're calling the FBI.
Yeah, she's doing it.
FBI's involved now.
They're at the very end.
We are here at the Bat Bridge, folks, behind the Long Realty. There has been a glove that has been found. Individual up on X posted about this. David Texaco tweeted out a long time ago saying he contacted police about this glove right off the bridge. Now this is Campbell. Nancy lives about 3 miles up the road in the Catalina foothills, but Campbell is also where the 2 other gloves were found. Now there's another glove. So
They said they received several calls on it already.
oh, they did?
Oh, they did.
They said they received multiple calls. So they're gonna. All right. So they said the Fed said they received multiple calls about this glove. But it could have been washed here and then just go dry. No, I didn't plant it. I knew some people would say in the chat, JLR planted it.
Grasping for straws, you think? We need a glove count. We do need a glove count, that's true.
I'm gonna go get my car and bring my vehicle over here and then sit over here. We got some media here. I'm gonna see if the I'm just gonna go get my car real quick and come over. Put the tripod up. I don't know. I don't know if the police will come. FBI. Got more media coming in. Dude, the media's arriving. Seriously. Seriously, the media is arriving. Let me go over and get my vehicle. All these journalists are here. Listen, the FBI told the ladies or somebody on the phone that they've already received multiple calls. The guy on Twitter said he's called it numerous times. It was on hold. I'm gonna get my car and come back. Tripod. I'm going to get my car. I'm going to come back over. Feds might come. I think the feds might come. I don't know. It seems like it's starting to become a gathering point. Look. My take is I don't think it's connected. But they've been rounding up gloves all along the area, so who knows? But what would you do if you were law enforcement and you received a bunch of calls saying there's a glove? I mean, you'd think they would have to at least check out, I would think. I mean, but it's not really Tucson's police jurisdiction, even though this is Tucson. This is a Fed Pima County Sheriff's, so maybe they're going to just bring someone up to bag it, at least just bag it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're like, figure the other 2 gloves are part of the case, and anything else is just a bunch of nonsense. And the shoe, what about the shoe? It's just, I personally think stuff got washed, but hey, we've seen so many weird things with this case. Yeah, I think maybe the media is following where we're headed to. They're like, they probably got me on like in the command center at the media's. They're like, yo, we'll follow where he's going. Just like they did the other night when we went to the wrong house, right? We were all up there in Marana, even though the scanner said the situation was in Marana, and ended up being the wrong house. All right, we're going over here. Windows down, seatbelt on, safety first. Crazy stuff, man.
Gloves being found everywhere. Slytherin, thank you for the 20. You have to pull into a parking lot with cameras so I can go through my gloves
found
with my DNA in a wash. Just a few miles down the road in a populated homeless camp in Bikini biking area. I live across town. This is embarrassing. Oh shit. Oh shit. OJ has come back. FBI being paid for litter cleanup. Oh my god.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
god.
dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Dude, there's lots of media out here now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go over here. All right, give me 1 second. FBI has been called.
going. He's coming back. Exploring. Explorer's coming back. Somebody set it up.
Let's keep this here for a second.
Where's he getting that glove match is confirmed? It's not anywhere. Yeah, I know. They set it up. Thank you, Slytherin. They set it up.
Hey guys, so I'm outside the house where the SWAT raid happened on Friday night. This is actually the house right here. And I went to the door, which I'll have video of later in my podcast and on News Nation. But I went to the door, I rang the Ring doorbell and knocked, no one answered. And then for a second, I saw the curtain move and like an older woman looked, and then she closed it, and it's pretty clear that she wasn't going to open the door. I know some other reporters probably have already been here. But it's interesting. There's a car in the driveway, and then there's also this like beat up car over here. I can kind of show you guys again. That looks like it was in an accident. But it's a pretty nice neighborhood. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. It's my first time seeing it in the daylight because I was obviously here on Friday night. But the houses are closer to the road, and there's not as much like shrubbery in front as in Nancy's neighborhood, but it's about 2 miles away. So we're still waiting to get more information about exactly what happened on Friday night. Of course, the sheriff said no arrests, but then my sources were saying just like, be patient. There's more testing happening behind the scenes. So anyway, that's the latest from over here. Hey guys.
It was Brian Ensign on YouTube. My feet is behind. How's it behind? No results yet, no.
Okay, so it looks like it appears a lot of like the media journalists are just like waiting and seeing. I'm just gonna keep it here for a minute.
That lady got ratio. X. The lawmaker. MS Now reporter destroys influencers spreading disinformation in the Nancy Guthrie case. But Chad Pasabit posted influencers found Gabby Petito. Wow. I'm eating some pasta, a little bit of lobster. It was on sale, shrimp, and bread and butter. Gonna put me to sleep. What are we gonna do after this, man? Once this is over, what are we gonna do with ourselves? I think it'll be a long time. Come on, baby. That's the guy on his thing? The guy we see all the time? What's the gloves got to do with it? You want to hear the scanner? I Why? Is there something going on? I love the scatter. I just love to hear it. It's like a white noise, like rain or like the ocean washing over. Just something like so. You know what I mean? Want to hear it?
Level 2, Flight 5525 South Mission Road, Unit 2205. Callers reporting seeing a male hitting a female on a balcony across from the apartment. 1 out of 45.
Well, from Canada.
1 out of 42 to 84.
Or Nogales and Philby.
On the line, getting further male described as a static on the 20s, black shirt, black and white backpack. Female static, female in the 20s with a navy blue hoodie and that backpack. $14.29.
Arizona State slams wannabe journalists. Random wannabe journalists. You can't do that. No, go home. Get out of my state. Yeah, so these journalists were tailing JLR to get the glove tip off. Yet Stan smirking and
We check with
mouthing.
TNT and see if we're still
Was
needed
that
on
journalist?
561.
Yeah. I think everyone's just waiting around.
10-4, 14-3.
What happens out of this? The FBI comes. It's like they're journalists, they're photographer journalists. One's with the Daily Mail.
TikTok, don't stop. Ho, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man. I'm gonna need some crack to get through this.
Lincoln 4. 1 Lincoln 4.
I don't know how
You
much
put
going.
me in 4-3 on a separate event, 7160 South Missiondale. We're hearing some screaming.
10-4.
Four three. The screaming's going to be just north of us. It looks like a male subject yelling.
Drew Tobias, thank you.
For 7125 South Missiondale.
See what happens. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. We're just glued to the edge of our seats, waiting for anything, the slightest little update. Anything, we'll take anything. Desperation.
I'll show you guys what's being talked about here. Now, I don't know what's happening here, but they got a large group of journalists here. Now, you see,
exactly what's going on. So, someone on Twitter posted about a glove found here right off the. This is the Bat Bridge, so this is Campbell, a few miles south of Nancy, and there's a glove there. That has been found. So this is what's piquing everyone's interest, including ours. I'm gonna hang around and see if law enforcement comes. Something tells me they are, but is it legit or not?
You don't know,
Only law enforcement will be able to tell that.
Can't tell.
And then also people are pointing out that there's a shoe over here.
Whose shoe was that?
Pretty far from the bridge. I mean, it could be wash here, or somebody here threw it off. This is supposed to be a river.
That's a long way. How do you even throw a glove that far? Like, you know what I'm saying? Without the air catching it and all this stuff. What y'all think, man?
What do you go for? 1435.
I'm actually gonna park over here. See what happens over here.
At 1441 North Brady, checking the complainant's elderly uncle. Sector 2 at 4676 at 1435.
And we're off.
A lot of media journalists here.
Where's Jimmy? What's his name?
Let's see what comes out of this.
Exploring with Jim. You got off and come back? Nogales. Nogales. Sounds like somewhere in Nigeria. Nogales.
I just spoke to some of the media people. They just say, you know, they're sticking around just to see what happens here.
pet jobs.
Well, I was running errands and I checked in to see what you were up to and if you were going to look after things. It rained though when you were talking about the glove.
Looks over. Did you see it?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw it from here.
Yeah, it's right over that sign there.
Yeah. But I was thinking if it looks older, if it's been there, it's just, it rained and the rain doesn't absorb in the desert, it just runs over it.
We'll just wait and see.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's going to comment.
So you can send me that 1050.
$14.39. Since we're 6910 East Kayakanis, so they called and said they found him walking on Kayak Tagaso and Wilmont, and they were with him. I'm trying to find out if they were trying to get him back home, but I haven't heard back. Second unit clear. Available on the desk just responded that he's refusing to go back home.
Okay.
1440.
What's that?
1947.
If you hold my call and put me in 1941 at a separate event, 1020, unit 10303.
10-4.
There's going to be reference to a female screaming and then asking for help, but no longer in English.
What's going on with the gloves? Wouldn't glove it with anyone else. Safety first. Oh. I'm assuming that was the glove. Glove gate, man. Glove gate. quiet 2 days, really. Civil unrest. Yeah, there hasn't really been much of anything today. They found some gloves. We're waiting on the results. Some people have interpreted it, or at least posting, as if the gloves are a match, and it's not. But some people are posting, I guess, because of the verbiage that it is. It's not a match yet. The only thing that they say match is the appearance. The glove appears to match the suspect's glove, but they're waiting on the final test results.
I just got flagged down about another 1050 further east on Broadway, possibly Sarnoff or Camino Seco. Do you have any calls about that?
So for 4 and 4 choosing out to Sarnoff and Broadway for 1050 blocking. Do you have any vehicle descriptions?
Half I drove away before I could get any more info.
10-4.
4 and 4 should be a minivan that's blocking the road.
Bat Bridge.
1445.
Really, Catherine? There's no way that there's new. What are you talking about? New ring camera footage of possible suspect? I haven't heard about that. We've looked about pretty much at everything. Oh shit.
1445. One out of 42. The unit in question is going to be 3201. Do we have any previous history there? Oh, sure.
You guys are going crazy over this glove thing, man. What? I'm ready to go to sleep. Glove fatigue. It does feel like that. Fatigue with these gloves. What is it today? Nothing. Boring. What is it today? Amazing. Congrats. Congrats to him. Yo, we sent him last night. We sent like 4,000 or 5,000 people over there to his chat. I'm glad he got it. Congrats on 100K.
Go ahead. Reference or call. We'll be out of our vehicles doing a quick scout. We're going to start on Edith and Monte Vista and make our way north.
51-acre fire in Polk County, Florida. Too bad, yeah. Read something. Anything. Where the glove was found by Long Realty. Still no law enforcement anywhere. We've waited for hours. We've contacted the FBI, police forces. Nobody has come out. Nobody cares. You glove me. You glove me.
History check on unit 10303.
Lincoln 4, I just ran that. It was negative.
Keep tuning in for a little bit, and I don't know. We'll see if we break or
Nothing
something.
since 2023. I'm going to send you a picture of the mail I have for that one.
Jesus. One item 14, 1 item 45 added some information to the context. KC1.
Hello. Yeah, you were distracted. I don't wait to see what happens here. Let's stay here for a few more minutes to see what's all.
I hope so.
Hey guys, this is Exploring with Jim. I'm down here on the border of Arizona and Mexico, and I'm searching for Nancy Guthrie. I just want to thank everybody that contributed to my PayPal yesterday. I was able to get myself a Motel 6. I'm rested and ready to search for Nancy. Hey guys, this is Exploring with Jim. I'm down here.
Oh, I forgot this guy was live earlier. Petro, if he had anything to say.
The trip out. And Donna Valenti Tilbrook, Star Sender. There's my Edgewood friend Arlene Maroney. Yup, and Kara and Sandy. Those are our Star Senders on Facebook. Again, everybody on TikTok, if you could tap the screen, and I would love to Hi there. Very sorry. Isn't it terrible? Can you chat for a moment, or I don't want to intrude. No? You can chat. Okay. Do you live local?
43.
You're walking,
43.
right? Yeah. Okay. She'll be back.
1453.
I don't like to intrude. It's very private. It's very solemn.
There's also in Wilmot, is there a second unit that can assist for him for one?
I'll have that way from Broadway back down.
1454.
I still think we should hold out hope that she's alive, although I don't know what to think at this point, quite frankly. I don't. I mean, I'm even seeing that a lot of the pundits, and it's got to be painful for Savannah and her family that people are starting to talk about it in the past tense. If you're on TikTok, if you could tap the screen, so we would be approaching 300,000.
I copy your attachment to event 493. I'm actually going to divert you.
I know. No, I am planning. I'm going to stay here
to
just a
event
little bit longer.
592.
I do want to jump.
That's when the eastbound express 33.
Calls tonight? I don't know. Maybe. In a little bit, I'll probably take a break and take a nap or something. In case something happens tonight. We get the results back or something, man. We get a raid tonight or something, man. I don't know. What are we getting today? Not much palping. Just drama with the local media and YouTubers. Yeah, we're just staring at a bridge, bro. On a boat. Love. Savannah Guthrie looking to quit the Today Show.
This is my impression of an owl.
Tick tock, don't stop.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if something comes out of this, folks. People are here waiting, but I was just viewing Twitter to see if there's any new information on this case, but again, right at the sign here, do not enter when flood debris may be present after flooding. There is a black glove.
Black glove. I guess they don't think it's important. I guess media. I mean,
right there below.
Cops just haven't responded. FBI just. I guess they're busy. We ain't got time for that. So leave me alone. We don't got time for that.
142, 145, go for.
Can I get the tripod over here? See if I can get the
Where's
tripod.
the psychics? Huh?
1467.
Where's the world-renowned psychics that claims to have solved missing person cases in the past? Where y'all at? Y'all, you guys have Jim going to Mexico.
691, Sector 7, it'll be referenced.
Is there
Trespassing.
like FBI over there?
1467.
Got a tripod on the glove.
Love.
What do you think?
Zaza. I need some Zaza, bro. I need that Zaza. I need Zaza.
sit down there.
The glove, the highlight of the day, the only thing. I think I need to go take a nap. I need to take a little nap. Da-da-da-da. Zaza, man. Maine, USA, thank you for the 10. I need some Zaza. That's too much for this guy. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna take a little nap and get some rest. I'm kind of tired. And if something pops up later, I'll come back, of course. Kind of like yesterday, take a little break and get off and come back later if anything pops off. Because there ain't been nothing, Pampa. Ain't been nothing. Maybe we'll get I'm hoping we get the match today. If we get the match, maybe they'll make a move today if there's a match. That's all we're waiting on is a match, if it's matched or not. I'm gonna take a little nap so I'll be refreshed for later, because once I feel like tired and I'm crashing, I don't really want to talk anymore. I'm just, leaning on to the side and barely hanging on. So I'll catch you guys later, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate the love and support and the journey of this case, man. Where the hell is it going? I have no idea. I have no idea where it's going or spinning to. I'll be back later. Thank you guys. Bye. Bloop, 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 bloop. Go to sleep. Oh.
It could drag on for years. It could drag on for years and years and years. What did he do? Start a new stream? Let's see what
Oh, I see. He has the glove picture. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's drag on for you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this case is just... We found a glove.
yeah, they found a glove.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I gotta get back to it. There you go. How's that?
Damn. I don't know why they haven't made this an actual sport yet.
Oof, nice shot.
Oh, hell.
Oh, good one.
Nice.
What a save.
What a save.
Good shot.
Fuck. I'm like, I got it.
Yeah.
That's two of us.
007 farted.
Nice shot, brother.
007 farted. Anti-fatigue.
Oh, wow. He really punched the shit out of you.
Hey, careful.
He had no chance.
He'll never recover.
He will be remembered.
Anonymous person here, he's locally with his dog.
I got this one.
Right by here, so what's this area?
Oh,
I got it.
Yeah, so what you're looking at here is like the
Coming center.
I go down here like every single day. You can see people shred down here.
To a goal near you.
But it goes throughout the whole city. I mean, if you look left and right,
put that in.
It goes through the whole city.
Oh,
Fuck.
yes.
Okay. I was about to say.
That's how you do it.
So I mean, if you look down there, you can probably find like thousands of gloves. So you're taking unrelated. Like it's just. I think it's unrelated. I'm literally down here every single day with him. Grocery shop right across the street. There you go. You know, and then my dog chases rabbits on me all the time. But the dog is.
Oh.
Put that in.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh.
I don't think.
They actually flew perfectly.
Look at the shoe over there.
Fuck's sake.
Because it's just.
Yeah, man, you're doing the dribbles and everything. You got it.
That's a dub. That's a
All it
double,
is
double
is
off
the
the
experience points doing all that, you know, and then you're good. You're good, bro.
Yeah.
Make shot?
Yeah, that was like.
Nice.
Thanks.
I mean, that's a little different because this is a glove, you know, right outside exit area.
Linux for the cover? Absolutely.
Nice.
I climbed down the other side. Oh, you did? Yeah, I went under the bridge and
Oh, sorry.
Oh, triangle.
where this could have came down.
Yeah, you were a little bit too far forward for how fast people are hitting the ball, yeah.
Goal.
Yeah, you guys are both on top of each other over there.
This just goes
Moving out center.
Technically a river, but it's just no water right now. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Like I'm supposed to lock into you or something. Yeah, uh-huh.
Yep. There's nothing but bots in here. Yeah, pretty much, Raul.
There was a guy across the street. What did you see? What did you see at Colton?
Come on, give me the boost.
I gave the goalie the business. He's out. He's out of goal now.
But did they take stuff out of
There we go. Put that in.
What's up?
There you go. Ah.
Yeah, I think one of them's a clanker at least.
We use blue,
You know,
so
one
it's
of them
a
is
fully
getting
endorsed
pretty pissed
bot,
off
okay.
that I keep doing that.
someone got shot? Most people went to bed thinking.
All y'all do is demo, he says.
You can't get away
Like,
from it in Rocket League. It's just they decided they were gonna fill the gaps with it.
Tell him I said boo hoo hoo.
I can't,
Okay.
because I'm currently playing the game.
Get it.
Oh!
My word, that was for the win. Now we're gonna get the loss. There, oh, good save.
I don't know if I can stream going up. I can stream once I'm up there, but I don't know.
No.
Oh!
If only someone got out of the way.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Game is unreal. That game's got some crazy graphics. Oh, no.
That's what happens.
Oh yeah, I think you got the last gifted sub.
Thank you. All right, so
Finally, those gifted subs happened.
Range Rover raid.
I think I set 5.
All
in
you
there.
do is complain about the fucking game, bruh.
No, okay. I'm done.
Yeah. Who you got in there?
It's many gloves.
No, I was talking about the other guy, the other team.
Oh, I wasn't seeing their chat. Okay.
Well, that's what they said, right, Delta?
They pretty much was going with being little piss babies.
Little piss babies.
See,
You know what?
our
I got a
team
better
was-
idea.
Our team was spread out better. Look at the spread of the
Oh.
points. That's
Let's
what
see
you
what's
want to
going
see.
on with JLR.
Rumblebot for the late delivery. I love it.
Rumblebot for the late delivery. That must be in his his chat. Not enough.
Oh hell! I landed on the wall. Thank you.
Not in Area 52's chat.
Oh, I'm over. I'm deleted. Uninstall.
Not install.
Uninstall. Oh shit. Out of the play.
I see.
Oh guys, come on. Let's stop running over each other.
Listen to JLR for a minute. See what he's got going on. Can't cover up the glove. All I need is a miracle. Ooh, that's bad. JLR needs his windscreen up. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. I'm trying new flavor here.
There we go.
That's all three of us. We're the
Right?
same. That's
we
good.
all reflected into it.
Right there.
There it
Okay.
is.
Oh!
Fuck.
Bringing it back to center. Bringing it back to center. I got nudged.
So JLR saying. You're not saying nothing. But it's jumpy. YouTube is wicked jumpy. And terrible fucking reception. Holy shit. YouTube sucks. Wow. Oh, I know why. 'Cause I got my YouTube resolution down. That makes sense. Never mind.
I don't know much more we're gonna get out of this because I don't see anybody here. The media was here; they took pictures, but I don't think law enforcement's coming. But at this point, because you look around, there's just a few people left out here. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, thank you. Right there. So someone else just came out. There's a few people here. I'm gonna go back up to Nancy Guthrie's house. Thank you. Might give me a Gatorade. Move on to something else. Yeah, let's go back up to Nancy.
Back up to Nancy.
I'm gonna go back up to Nancy's home. What do you think, 857?
I mean, they don't respond quick, so.
Well, they might not even respond at all.
No, they exactly.
They might not even respond at all.
It could be like watching paint dry.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
I don't think they're doing anything.
Take it seriously or not?
It's a black glove.
So on there, we brought awareness. Move on to the next one. Going back up to Nancy's.
Yep.
I bet you would come back if it's gone.
If they come back and it's gone.
He's just hanging out. That's I think he's daily
All I need is a miracle.
Was here. New York Post was here. All right. So I don't know. Don't see. I mean, they didn't come. They're aware.
They're aware.
They don't care, or they just feel like it's not related, or they got their. We're off.
Off like a prom dress. They're out of hair like a bald man.
Nobody showed up except a bunch of media. So I would say some of these media outlets do a check up, and we'll see if they'll do any reports on this. Back up the mountain. Where is Nancy Guthrie? This is 15 days now. Still no answers, and still no surveillance footage of any vehicle. No more information on the perp, suspect, the man with the backpack, the Ozark Trail backpack. No new information on that person. No other additional surveillance footage. At all.
I have so many tabs open. Let's see here. I get Yolo ready to come over here. Maybe in Rumble. Maybe I can get him to come in here on Rumble so I can show him. To get the stream. Homestar Gardner, welcome. Give him some thumbs up. He does a lot of reposting. Oops. Do 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 do. Wow. Rumble is super slow. Rumble is like super slow. Peter. My content. Wow, it's fucking slow as shit. Gotta get a share, copy, go back over to JD. Damn. Where the fuck is it? Where's my JD? There it is. YOLO. Come in there and I will show you how to get paid. Let me know when you're here, Yellow. Let me know when you're here. Let me know when you're here. Let me know when you're here. You gotta go over to settings. Payment. Click update info. I'll just tell them to go to that link. Paste. Or just go to and click update info. Click update info. That's how you do it right there.
Out there. It's not an indictment on mainstream media. Some people like them, some people don't. Some people trust more mainstream media. Some people have their favorite journalists, that favorite networks, and they only stay with one network. I do listen to a lot of different ones. I don't watch, but I listen to clips. Stay tuned to if that makes any sense. Here comes ABC News, Aaron Katurski.
This is my shop for now because I want to stay in the sun. The sun is beating today. I'd say in the next hour we'll slow down. Within the next hour. It's 3:42. We got about. Couple hours the sunlight ends. Couple hours to the sunlight ends, folks. Let's just see what happens out here. Talk. Where is Nancy? Oh, there's a Fox News report that just came out about nanos. We'll listen to the audio of this. It says it's titled Sheriff Nanos Should Step Out of the Way. Former Arizona Supreme Court Justice. It says Nanos should step out of the way. Let's listen to what it has to say, because a lot of people in this chat, including myself, have been pretty critical of Sheriff Nanos and the handling of this case thus far.
Next, let's bring in former Arizona Supreme Court Judge. We are awaiting the results of an FBI DNA test on gloves that could be linked to the suspect at Nancy Guthrie's front door.
I should have given him $1 million Dark Clam.
Next, let's bring in former Arizona Supreme Court Judge Andrew Gould. Judge, welcome.
Thank you, Mike, for having me today.
What is your reaction to this headline? Does it make you hopeful as it makes probably the rest of us?
It does. I mean, everybody wants Nancy Guthrie to be found safe and sound and as soon as possible. But also, you want the people that are responsible for this infernal crime to be held accountable and be brought to justice.
Absolutely right. So we're 2 weeks in, sir. Does it surprise you we're at this
Intermission.
stage without an arrest? And do you feel like investigators may be close?
Well, you know, it's hard to tell what the proper amount of time is for a case like this. I think more of my concerns have been with respect to Sheriff Nanos. I think he has made some mistakes in this case that have impeded the investigation. It is my opinion that he should step out of the way and let the FBI do its job. I think his deputies are doing a very fine job on the ground, but my concern is that the sheriff is becoming more the story.
Sheriff is becoming more the story.
To bring these people to justice and bring Nancy Guthrie home safe and sound.
The FBI has increased the reward to $100,000. We have a description, 5'9" to 5'10", average build. We know the backpack the suspect was carrying. Does all of that encourage you that we are getting closer to answers?
It does, and we're waiting for the DNA results from some of the gloves, which could identify the suspect. So I think there's a lot going on right now. I like to be optimistic and think that we're very close, but we have to keep in mind that not only must we find Nancy Guthrie, but we have to make sure that we can prosecute.
I heard the dude saying uninstall.
And I don't want to see mistakes made that can come up and impede the prosecution later.
I figured he was just kidding, though.
Nancy Guthrie's face has been everywhere over the past 2 weeks. Does that mean it's difficult for the suspect to move without being detected at this point?
That game's pretty badass, though.
Question about that, Mike. Between the cell phone searches, and they have some very detailed cell phone searches, they can detail every single movement. Most of us carry our cell phones around, and so they've got tons of data.
Beautiful. She's dead.
Judge, do we all just need to be patient, hoping for answers, wanting her brought home, and obviously holding the suspect accountable? I mean, is it just going to take time?
Sometimes it does, Mike. I mean, unfortunately, sometimes these crimes take
Years.
or years. I'm hoping and I'm praying that's not the case. But it's difficult.
Sheriff said it could take years. It's crazy.
But I think people do need to be patient. I'm very encouraged by the efforts that have been going on. They've had a lot of people they've detained. We've had some down by Rio Rico, down by the border, to as close as 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. I have great confidence in the U.S. Attorney down here in Arizona, Tim Coltrane. I know him. I know he's been away from his family for a long time in the command center. I have the greatest confidence in him.
Judge, great to see you. Thanks very much for your time today.
Judge, former Arizona Supreme Court. What do you think about what she said? Sheriff Nana should step out of the way. Step out of the way.
Step out of the way. Move out the way, bitch. Move out the way.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Just waiting to see
Crazy.
the atmosphere here. Pretty much. Manhunt continues. JLR Army loves News Nation. That's what John Dunn says. John Dunn, always great to see you.
You just said it. Talking about it. John Dunn said it. You said it, man. Jitterbug.
DNA of unknown male profile lifted.
Yeah, of course. I gotta tell him the bot don't do the right thing all the time. Yeah. God bless the ADHD kids. I think we all got a little touch of it.
From Tucson, Arizona, along with ABC News contributor and former NYPD Chief of Detectives, Robert Boyce. Alex, let's start with you. A potential big break in this case with authorities confirming a DNA match with that glove found along the side of the road. What more do we know at this hour?
Yeah, Andrew, it could be if it does pan out. They don't know. They tell us 16 gloves have been found around the area in Pima County.
16 gloves.
Searching around, most of those have been gloves that belong to either search and rescue team members or detectives, but there is this one glove that is generically very similar to what was seen in the doorbell video camera.
He was actually crying.
The DNA results that they got into what's called CODIS, a national FBI database, to see if they get any hit off of it. But it could just be roadside debris as well. They don't know what it is yet. They're hoping that it's
Tell them to
something,
come in here. We'll desensitize them.
Robert, let's get to you. Now that authorities have a DNA match of some kind with the kind of gloves worn by the suspect caught on Guthrie's doorbell camera, what's the next step in this search? Walk us through the whole process of eliminating people or even considering people as suspects.
Andrew, it's a lead right now, and that's all it is. We'll see how it goes from here. So to understand that it takes a while to develop a profile and then put it in CODIS. That's why
Rocket League makes people rage.
within that framework and get it as soon as possible. We don't know where it's going to take us. We don't know where it was recovered in the house, but we have a sharp and it was there. You want to prepare that immediately. Right now, it's just a lead. It's a roadside object, and you should look at it. There's no question. But we'll see where it goes from there, and then put it into CODIS. But more importantly, Mexico has its own database for DNA. That should be compared as well.
And Robert, investigators and the individual whose home was searched on Friday, does that tell you anything about any potential profiles they may be developing here?
I think it's a tip line. These are things. There's 20,000 tips coming in, and those are leads.
Template.
They have to be collated and cataloged and then put out. They could use AI to do that. I hope they do, and then take them down more serious and go from there. So that's where they're going right now. It's a lot of leads. When you double up your reward money, that's what you're going to get.
Why don't you triple it? Triple the reward.
Where's alphabetical?
Well, it's really hoping that they get the big break.
A to Z. It seems pretty badass. I built this little sorting mechanism for all my domain names. Instead of going to the registrars, I just plug my domain names in here, sort them out. Can use hyphenated, has numbers, domain hacks. Kane's in here. Yep.
Whoa, moving away from family members. What do you mean moving away? Investigators are starting to move away from family members, and those two people that got detained. There was multiple people who got detained, more than two. But what is that? What is that?
Be the bug.
No connection between him and family, were they? Or Tommaso or anybody?
Yeah, that's a great.
Where's the Epstein related ones?
That's a great question. It's a really good question.
The bug. The bug. Bum, bum, bum.
And are they officially?
I think I'll publish it.
This is what I was showing you before, the resolution of the abandoned ICP county board.
Is Yolo Ray coming in here or what?
No, it's just
I don't think he's coming.
it's just part of how it
Anyways.
cabal runs. Yeah. I mean, imagine a city trying to ban federal officers from coming onto their property. Yes.
Get up these faucets. It's faucet time, son. Bob. Jitterbug. Put this one here. This one here. Solve the CAPTCHA. Get some name coin. Zing. Go to this one. It's not ready yet. 15 minutes to go. Man, I gotta get rid of some of these. some of these tabulators, tabs. Well, I'm getting this thing. Playdate. You guys seen the Playdate yet?
I personally am having serious doubts about those gloves being the perp. It just doesn't make sense to me. And I personally think it's going to go to a dead end. But it could be a big break. I just don't believe it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no problem.
New lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
But how long will that? I mean, the DNA will go in CODIS. Then what? But what about if the guy, the perp, doesn't have the criminal record? Then you're gonna have to go to genetic genealogy.
Yeah,
Family
now that could be, that's that can happen. But
Hey, doesn't
a
the
lot
hero
of people
die at the
aren't
end?
in the DNA database.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But
Do you
tries
think
his
you
best.
ever find like a perp that actually studies how law enforcement arrests people in prior crimes and then use that as a blueprint not to make the same mistakes these other criminals have made? You follow what I mean? Like, we hear about FBI casts and says, oh, we can track all the cellular phones. Well, you think a hardcore criminal would say, I'm not bringing my phone to a crime scene to do a crime, so track me via the phone. And if I'm not in the database, they're not going to get my DNA, and I'm not going to leave any
the only thing with
fingerprints.
is the video that the suspect
Maybe
did not look
somebody from work bought a shell like
It
this.
looks professional.
I don't know.
So
You mean that actor?
And a Walmart bag.
Yeah.
in a Walmart
Except
gun
now everyone's faces
Is that
are
from
cleaner
Walmart?
than they were back then.
They're suspecting the holster came from Walmart.
James, would you love
But I haven't
me
got any like
if I had
confirmation.
an ugly shell?
I'll be right back.
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The President today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking